Oh yeah, join up on your Riftopia. Where are we at right now on that? Approximately 15-20 minutes. I don't think I need all these signal flags. I'm gonna bring this into asymmetric battles. Commander retrain. Who's this commander for? Colorado? Alright. Booking gifts! Woo! Oh, you know what? I should probably take a look and what I need to do here. So I need capture, capture assist, or defend ribbons, and that does count in asymmetric battles to get the Canada flag. Recon missions, summer festival. This is still going on. What is this here? Base experience, win battles, 400. Okay, so we can at least get this done on EU. Base experience, win 4 battles, 400 ribbons. That'll be easy for EU. We'll do that. Is there anything else in the news? Trying to find like a day premium or something somewhere, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh.
When lawlessness tips the scales, justice comes. When lawlessness tips the scales, justice comes in waves. The marshal stands alone.
Okay, I gotta get this video. Let's get this video on full screen. I gotta see this. Warships 14.6 T's. Alright, let's get this on the full screen.
When lawlessness tips the scales, justice comes in waves. The marshal stands alone.
Desperados!
Outgunned, but not outmatched. Some legends travel light, but hit hard.
Alright, I think that was pretty good. We have a new tech tree line coming for 14.6. That's the next destroyer, American destroyer tech tree line. Alright, so right now it's just me and Monty. Alright. We'll go ahead and take out the Wisconsin. We'll take it out in the asymmetric battles. Everybody wants to join us on the European Union server. I will have time on the North America later today. Don't you worry about that. I will be on the North America a lot of time later today, for sure. But if you're on the EU and would like to do some asymmetric div up, welcome to. Thank Kyle's on for the gifted pokey stuff. Fast Jack. So, a little different on the console is immediate systems reload has to be charged. So on the console, you guys get this like on an unlimited charges consumable.
Action stations.
On the PC, you have to hit your target a few times in order for you to charge it. Also, I want to make sure that if I missed anybody's donation for StackUp, let me take a look. The latest one. Oh, I did miss one. Jarhead, are you still here? I did miss it. I wonder if I can redo this notification because I was on a full screen. Oh, maybe did it come through? Jarhead, when you did your donation to StackUp, did it come through as a notification on the stream? It did? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thank you, Jarhead, for supporting StackUp with the $100 donation. Much appreciated. And I again appreciate your support for StackUp and being here. I know that you've been with us for a number of years and supporting StackUp as well. And I do appreciate it. Thank you again, Jarhead, for your support for veterans. Yeah, where are we at? 2,700. Okay. We started off in 2,400 today. We are now 300 raised for StackUp today.
Enemy force detected.
Is my audio kind of low? It is.
Enemy battleship detected.
Unplugged it, right? Oh. It's my own audio. Okay. Let me know if the game audio gets too loud.
Bullseye.
Ouch.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
See, that's how this one works. See, on the PC, it has to be charged. On the console,
ship is on
there's like
fire.
no charging. You just automatically do it as a consumable.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
No!
Problem solved, sir.
The last one I had was Jarhead. Let's do a refresh and see who else supported StackUp here.
Ship is on fire.
Richter Scale dropping another $100 too. Richter Scale, I know that it's just
Enemy cruiser
100
sunk.
for today, and I know that you have supported StackUp in the past. Thank you, Richter Scale, for the $100 donation to StackUp. Hope you're having an enjoyable Monday. Thank you again for being here. Puts us only about $100 away from 3,000. Now that's 3,000 for the whole year, though. That isn't just necessarily 3,000 for today alone, but that does put us up to 400 for the today. Thank you, Richter Scale. Much appreciated. Also, Jarhead and Valmir earlier, and Monty and Anonymous. Thank you guys for supporting StackUp. Appreciate it, guys.
Our team has taken the lead.
We do have a giveaway in about 4 minutes. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and clear out the cavalry. So if you want a chance to win a giveaway for the hour, for the second hour, exclamation mark cavalry now. These are the every other hour giveaways. There you go. This is what I consider a tier 1. It's going to be like a weekend pass or 100 marble money. Or if you're on the Xbox or PlayStation, it could be $5.
Enemy battleships sunk.
Usually we do these type of giveaways when we hit our goals, 1 or 2 goals for the day. So, exclamation mark cavalry for chance to win a giveaway.
Confirmed penetration.
9 hit points left on a ranked win. Wow. Got him.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Excellent. And let's get that charity text up. Hey, Fempin. Got him.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
Fempin, permission granted. Welcome aboard. We're gonna be here for a while. It's almost about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's approximately 4 hours into the stream. Excellent. Alright, Good Hope is in a match, Petra is the only other one, and nobody else on EU at the moment. Monty, if you've been trying to talk to me, I haven't heard anything.
No, I'm quite quiet at the moment.
Aha. Let's go ahead and get this battle started.
I know it's unusual.
Hey! Alright. Let's get the next battle going for Riftopia. Hello, Carando Blue. Alright, get your guys' units in for rifts. You have a little bit of time there. You have half hour to get your units in. Alright, just me and Monty still. Alright, Monty, here we go. Oh, looks like I got my commander retrained. Guess I don't need to have that in there anymore. I can bring that down. Good. Alright. Wisconsin continues. We'll pull that winner for the giveaway after this round. Exclamation mark cavalry, guys. Today is our charity stream for StackUp. We are doing a charity stream on the Monday before the 4th of July. If you're unaware, 4th of July is on this Friday. For you guys that are on the console version of ships, you got a whole lot of 4th of July themed stuff. Puerto Rico, the Wisconsin, West Virginia 44, Louisiana, a New York port, Star Trek stuff. What do we get? Hindenburg and a Maine. Oh boy. Oh, War Machine. Oh, War Machine. Oh. Well, same spot again for the map.
General quarters.
Going straight forward. Let's see, I have 25 of you entered in for the every other week, every other hour giveaway. 24 of you have entered. 25 of you have entered.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh.
Kios_Zond cheered 1. Henlo their batter up. No, they did not. Hype popcorn hype shock good one HYF1 Rela hype. Oh dear, the cavalry hidden update.
The cavalry hit an update? Did I miss a donation? Yeah. Whoa! How come that didn't come through? Oh. Okay, so I wonder if there's a way I can't redo these messages, can I?
Enemy force detected.
I wish I can do the re-notification for that. That was a big donation.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Kyle's on dropped a $500
Just know why you were
donation.
here?
For some reason, it did not come
Release
through
the Kraken!
because I was on the different screen.
Enemy battleship detected.
Maybe because I was on the full screen for the destroyers. Might have. Okay. What's that put us up to? 30. We're $100 short from a tier 2 giveaway. We started at 2,400. Hello, Super Mom. So we started at 2,400 today, and if we follow the 1,000 raise for StackUp, we can do another giveaway. We're at 100 short though. Kyle's on dropping $500 donation. It's very generous of you. Kyle's on for supporting StackUp. Like I said, I don't know why that notification doesn't come up on it. It's when they changed over to Tiltify from the donor drive, it's been kind of hit or miss sometimes though. I kind of wish I can redo the notification like I can with the other stuff. Like if you do like a support follow or a resub and such. I can probably look through a little bit more on there, see if there is a re-notification for it.
Enemy cruiser shot.
Kermal, good evening. So does this... No, you have Twitch elements there.
The ship is on fire.
It might have been the full screen. No, Twitch elements is there too. So, Hey, Supermom. Hello there. Kermal, good evening. Give you a proper shot. I hear Kyle's on once I make sure I don't lose the ship here in this round.
Problem solved, sir. Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh my. Way off on that. Let's hope the Hindenburg can kill it. Oh no. Down to 3.
Base.
Yeah. Locked it in. Main's on the other side of the map. Today it is going to be a bit roasting today. We're looking at 95 with 50% humidity today. 95 Fahrenheit. All right.
Headshot.
Destroyed an
Get off
enemy
my
battleship.
lawn.
Let's say if that Harbin fires at you, you would see him. Nice. I see he's over there. Shot out the last position where the Harbin's at. Fortunately, no hit.
Spotter airborne. Our team has taken the lead.
All right, we got it.
Well done, Commander.
Oh no!
Spotter destroyed.
All of a sudden, this round is turning into a close one. Hindenburg.
Incoming raid from X_Hindenburg_X
Ship is
with
on
6
fire.
raiders. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Hindenburg, for the raid. I'm assuming you were on the console version of ships. If so, how was your update?
Problem solved, sir.
That Azuma can't actually fire at me because all his guns are in the front. It's a nice update. Did you get any new ships? Oh. Okay, so the update, so Kyle's on, everybody was typing in cavalry. So the audio just got, the notification got mixed up with the other cavalry things. So it might have come through, but with everybody typing in cavalry, I didn't hear the actual notification for the donation. I can go and bump that audio up. All I need to type it once to be entered. Where did this guy go? Was right here.
Spotter airborne.
There you are.
Spotter destroyed. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Okay. All right. Our main pushed us up and got all tier 9s and everybody else got wrecked. Jeez. Alright. Kyle's on. Thank you for supporting StackUp with the $500 donation. That is very mighty generous of you on supporting StackUp. Thank you for being here and happy Monday to you. Appreciate the support for StackUp. Thank you again, dude. That's very, very generous of you. $500 donation for StackUp. And catch Pokemon. Alright, that match is over. What are we at? 13 minutes for Riftopia. Let's get this going then. Do we have any ads? Did they just pop up? Oh, also Hindenburg. I gotta give Hindenburg a shout out too. Isn't Hindenburg X with an X in the back too there? There you go. Oh. Okay, we have a giveaway currently open right now. Expedition Market Cavalry. We currently do have a giveaway open right now. This is our every other hour. Cavalry. CAVALRY. What is it? Well, it's our normal weekend pass, or 100 marble money, or $5 in Xbox or PlayStation. It's usually when we hit our daily goals, at least one or two of them. So today we're doing a giveaway every other hour for those that are watching and lurking for the charity stream. All right, 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
The _ Red Rider cheered 100.
1.
Was up, chat?
Hello, Red Rider. No, look at that. More mana, more problems. More mana, more problems. $100 more marble money. There's more mana, more problems here. More mana, more problems. Are you here? There you are. Okay. All right. You got yourself, do you want the marble money? 100 marble money? As like before? When I gift those out to you, they just show up in your account. They actually don't have like any notification. It's weird. But yeah, congrats there, Momentum, no problems. You get yourself 100 marble money. This is the every other hour giveaway that we just did. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start this battle up. More floor tiles, more wallpaper, more borders. Well done, guys. I'm gonna bring it down to 20-minute battles since we've been starting our battles a little early. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave for a bit. Severe weather rolling through the area. Vicious lightning. Yeah, probably followed up with maybe some tornado warnings. Probably gonna follow up with a bunch of tornado warnings. So it's okay. Rez. I actually will be here for a lot of time today. Yep, stay safe. If you get a tornado warning and such, stay away from windows. Stay away from high places, second floors, stay on the bottom floor, basement preferably. Away from windows, furthest interior of your house if possible. Storm shelter in place, that kind of thing. If you get a tornado warning in your area. Also, I think max velocity probably covers a lot of that. Still on the EU there, Shetka, yeah. Tornado warning means go outside and watch? No. Yeah, torpedo warnings. Watch out for the severe torpedo storms.
You're killing me, Smalls.
You've never been to Kansas? Oh, 30 minutes? Okay, yeah, I'll still be here in 30 minutes. I'll make sure I haven't missed anybody's donation. Let me see if I can go in there and redo this. We're at 3,300. Is it under mark as red and unread? Okay. Maybe I can do this again. Live settings. Toggle leaderboard? No. Dashboard. I don't see any way I can redo the notification Kazan. I can go to view details, amplify links, that's not it. View campaigns. It just happened to be the timing when everybody's typing in cavalry when it came through. Hey Galucci. Maybe my hub? Nope. Actions. That's not it. Auction teams campaigns. It is a campaign. Add incentives, add media, add milestones. Yeah, I am not finding anywhere where I can redo the notification, unfortunately. And I think under my stream elements, if I go into activity feed, filter, merch, redemptions, sponsorships. You know what? It's not help. Streaming tools. Other. Media requests. Page, no, that doesn't work. Where was the documentation ground control? I don't need help. It was under settings. English. No, I don't want to update that. Oh, channel settings. Okay, integrations, Tiltify. It's connected. I would like to have Tiltify come up as another notification from my dashboard. But that doesn't seem to be working right now. Follows, subscribers, tips, bits, hosts, raids. It's not under, it's not a merch, it's not a redemption, it's not sponsor, it's not, yeah. Alright. I'll just have to keep, I have to just like basically just keep on top of it. Unless we go to Tiltify, we go to live settings and basic loadout. Let's go to this one. I don't need a copy. I want to edit. Oh, that's right. It's under branding. Branding. Overlays. Edit. We want alert box. All right. Let's test this. Is that any louder? Is that louder than it was before? It was? Okay. Because I had it down to think about right here, which is kind of hard to hear. That seems to be normal. Oh, wait. Testing doesn't actually work here. I wonder how loud it will be when it comes through the stream. Alright, I have it at full 100% then right now. So, classic overlay. And you guys want to move this code around? Let's see, how's this one look instead? Tiltify. Refresh. That's probably gonna be right over chat. How about over here instead? Okay. Alright, what I did is I made the alert box much more louder. So the drums number 3. I mean, I have a lot of different things I can choose from. It's just hard to, like, when you select it, it doesn't actually do the same. Oh shit. Alright, let me show you what I have. Alright, so this is what we have for choices for when you donate to the campaign. I was on drums. Drum roll, drums, military drums. That's a lot louder, actually. That's a lot louder. Some of these are a little excessive. Cat. Fanfare? That's different. That's different. He just. All right, let's. I'll keep it that way right there for right now. All right, so we'll just keep that. I just bumped the audio much more louder. So if there's something that comes through, it'll come up much more louder now. Okay. Hey, Chris, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris. Yeah, I made it significantly louder. So, you said you're logging in to EU. Okay. Well, invite sent, and then I think Shatka might be signing in here soon too. Guys taking up all the BB spots. Hogan's Heroes theme song. Alright, Good Hope is not responding, so it's just the three of us at the moment. We're gonna go ahead and roll. $100 short from a tier 2 giveaway. We started at 2,400 today. We're at 3,300. This is for StackUp, non-profit charity organization that helps our veterans, both stateside and deployed personnel around the world, providing care packages, providing assistance for a program called STOP. Keep our veterans from committing that
Battle starts.
that decision of no return. Getting them the proper help that they need, and someone, a fellow veteran, to talk to about it. I thought I went into a regular match for a moment. I was like, oh boy. Among other programs, that's just a handful I'm just mentioning. That's all. I'm brave with the Tulsa and asymmetric, yeah. That QR code is kind of like right in the face, isn't it? But right next to it should be the stack of like who supported. So, at least you guys see the mini map. I realize we have a submarine.
Sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
these.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Switching AP rounds.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Do we go around the corner? Bonnie, turn it up back here.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
So we have stuff coming from over to C to B. And then we have a Richelieu back here. Oh, Epiranga just fired at me. Oof.
Don't fire at your allies.
Ooh.
Good show.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Got the cap.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Whoopsie. I had a tunnel vision and I ran over a town.
Hello there.
What's up, Bombardier? Are you just getting up and around? Do they still do the damage or reflection with team damage? No. Wow. Bomb is just getting up. 2:40 in the afternoon, huh? Almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon, bombs just barely getting up.
Our team has taken the lead.
Bomb has a terrible time clock. Zonked from playing so much of Phasma yesterday. Well, Bomb, you've already missed 2 giveaways for the charity stream. Yeah, dope. DOH. There you go.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yeah, 81,000 credits, not too bad. Alright, win 2 more battles. Gotta do our Riftopia real quick. Here we go. Using that opportunity to get out of the chair and stretch while the Riftopia is rolling. Let's get another battle going. Ended your day with a shot of Don Julio tequila, 65 years. Wow. Okay. You guys spent the last couple of days roasting. Guess what? It's our turn now. It is almost 2 in the afternoon. And we are at 93. And it will get to 97 in a couple more hours. Fahrenheit. And 50% humidity. Going with the Hoffman. Keep it this way. Chetka, were you gonna sign in? Rest upon, hello. Abominator, permission granted, welcome aboard. Oof, 86 by 11 a.m. You mean 11 p.m. So 11 p.m. it's still 86 degrees. Eesh. We're having 3 straight days of 40 degrees now. We'll join next battle. Okay. Isn't 40 degrees like 100 in Fahrenheit? $104. Yikes. Oh boy.
General quarters.
Awaiting instructions.
Trying to get to the island
Really?
before I get lit and shot in the middle of the map. Open spaces.
That was a great battle.
Well done. Person's the one you don't have non-secondary build, huh? Or the only one you don't have secondary build on.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Knock, knock.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Uh-oh. What happened? I was just gonna go around since that was the last one. Yeah, you're gonna torpedo the Kansas.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
The ship is on fire.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser sunk.
Problem solved, sir.
Внимание, командиры! Передаю координаты цели.
Excellent. Hey, Stressor Man.
Fire!
Jeez.
Fire! 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 Fire!
How you doing, Stressor Man? Welcome back.
Hello.
Jutka!
How are you guys doing?
Oh, just hanging out and doing some asymmetric battles.
Yep, chicken.
Hey Monty, how are you?
Still kicking.
Well, that's good to know.
Ooh, 16 containers.
Doing asymmetrics? Okay.
Yeah. Mostly been 9 and 10s, but if you insist on going supers, I can bust out 10s.
No, I don't have any supers, so... Also, I'm too poor to play supers.
Train for the Baltimore.
Ammo's bringing the CV. That's a shock.
Well, as long as not a sub.
Doesn't matter, either one. I can play cruisers if you want to go BB. Monty's in a gearing, so doesn't matter to me. Either way. Okay. All right. Anybody else? Good. Here we go. It's only asymmetric. Well, it's just that you can only bring in 2 BBs, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure the devs are like, yeah, asymmetric battles. We probably don't need 5 battleships and against a bunch of ships. Guess we're gonna need a clear A side over here first. Yep.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
I see Monty's favorite city.
Sink it quick.
Enemy battleship detected.
Guys got about, I think, 4 minutes left on the rift.
Fire support.
4 minutes left on the rift.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah.
Release the Kraken!
1 hour until our next giveaway. On our every other hour.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I missed that one completely. Hello, Vesuvius.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy severely damaged.
Hello, Vesuvius. Afternoon to you. The weekend went quite well, thank you.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Hope your weekend went well too there, Vesuvius. We are raising donations and funds for StackUp today. This is the last day of June. It is on the same week as the 4th of July. I don't usually try to do charity streams on the holidays, so I tend to do them before or after. This week is the 4th of July weekend. Friday. I will be here up to our normal time, and then I will be enjoying some fireworks and such later after the stream. If you don't know who StackUp is, it is a non-profit charity organization that helps veterans, both stateside and also military personnel that are deployed around the world, combating PTSD and helping mental health for our veterans through geek culture and gaming.
An enemy battleship.
Our team has taken the lead.
Send out care packages to deploy units around the world, including even veterans that might be here on stateside. They provide opportunities to send veterans to events like TwitchCon, Penny Arcade Expo, concerts. I think I've seen a couple concerts now too, and that. They have a very wonderful program called Stop. It allows military personnel to get a hold of a fellow veteran if in a time of crisis, meaning if they are in a very dark place and considering taking their lives, they can get a hold of a fellow veteran and get the help that they're looking for, help that they need. It's not a one solution fits all thing kind of thing, but it is a program that they provide to our veterans, ran by veterans as well. And so what, you got care packages, assault programs, stop program, and the stacks. So what stacks do is it's a volunteer program that's around states. Each state or city or metropolitan area might have a stack. And what stacks do is it helps returning veterans or veterans mingling back into civilian life. So if they wanted to get together and get some barbecue going on, maybe go out for a game of bowling, some type of meetup, you know, that kind of thing, they can meet up with their fellow veterans, mixed in with some civilian volunteers, and basically get back to doing like more of a civilian life kind of thing. Not civilian life, but you know, get back into ordinary, regular life kind of thing here in the States. That's what stacks do. They're a volunteer program that help veterans get mingled back into normal day-to-day life. That's what stacks do. Went pretty well. My wife crochets poppies for our local veterans. About 300 to 500 of them a month. Wow. And we'll check out this QR code you have posted. Yeah, it goes to a campaign. So StackUp, again, is a nonprofit charity organization that helps our veterans, again, stateside and also military personnel that are deployed around the world in care packages. Our community here has been raising funds for StackUp since 2018, and I know that we've had at least two care packages go out at least every year since 2019. And this year will be no exception. We'll likely have 2 care packages go out as well. Depending on how much is raised per channel or per group, we can also sponsor those type of air assaults. So the air assault program, what the air assault program does is it will pick a couple of veterans that may not be able to go to a concert, may not be able to go to TwitchCon, may not be able to go to Penny Arcade Expo, some type of event that anybody else may be able to afford or basically have the physical ability to go there. They basically pay for everything as far as the travel, the hotel, tickets, and everything for a group of veterans to go to that event, even if they are physically not able to, like if they have some type of physical element that they've, have gotten from being, from serving, or financial. So some of our veterans are not able to afford to go to these type of events. So they provide these to a group of assaults, and my personal story on this is 2016 when I was here on Twitch. I had a moderator named Silverhawk, and he had the opportunity to go to Penny Arcade Expo in Seattle, and he knew that I lived here in Portland area, which is about 3 hours away. So he had everything covered and was able to go to Penny Arcade Expo in Seattle, all expenses paid, through StackUp, and I was able to drive up there and meet my fellow moderator, Silverhawk, who was here on Twitch years ago, 2016, and also meet a couple of the staff members of StackUp that far back, all the way back then. And that was way before I even knew that what they did, what they provided to our veterans, and any of that too. And then when we moved over to Facebook for years, we provided more every year, basically, a campaign for StackUp since 2018. Vesuvius, thank you for the $10 donation to StackUp. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for checking in too today, and hope your weekend went well. And thank you again for supporting StackUp with the $10 donation. Thank you. Thank you. Just giving an idea where we're at, or we're about $90, I think, short from doing a tier 2 giveaway. So what the giveaways are, every other hour, we're doing like a weekend pass or a 100 marble money or $5 in Xbox or PlayStation credit, that kind of thing. It's our normal goals in a day. So our like cheer goal or sub goal, those kind of things are like our tier 1 giveaways. A tier 2 giveaway would be like 2,500 dubs, or $10 in the Xbox or PlayStation card, or 200 marble money. So that would be considered like a tier 2. For every 1,000 that we raise for StackUp today, we will do a tier 2 giveaway for anybody that's here watching. Every other hour today, we are doing a tier 1 giveaway. So just for being here, watching and listening, and helping out with the stream, you have the opportunity to win the every other giveaway. And then for every 1,000 that we raise for StackUp, we will do a 2,500 dub or a $10 Xbox or PlayStation card giveaway too. So to give you guys an idea, we're about 90 short because we started at 2,400 today was our start, and now we're at 3,310. Vesuvius came from a veteran family. Most of mine were Army and Navy. Most did 25 years and greater. Thank you to your family, Vesuvius. Appreciate your family's services. I am a civilian. I am not a veteran. Just to give you, anybody else, a reminder or a heads up that I am not. As always, my pleasure. Thanks for putting up with as a follower. No problem, Vesuvius. I have my family. I know of at least 3 Army, Marine, and What's that Peace Corps? She was deployed in Kosovo for a bit there. I don't know what the branch of the military, if it's a branch, but it's a combined with a lot of different nations combined together.
4, it's the one.
So
4 is the one in Kosovo.
Who?
KFOR is the unit is dispatched in Kosovo right now as peacemakers.
What was the one in the 90s?
In the 90s?
Yeah.
Should have been 4 since then, yeah.
Peace Corps. Corps in Kosovo 90s.
Yeah, it used to be called KFOR.
It used to be called
the
Corps.
same as it is now.
Ah. Peace Corps, volunteer. Okay, gotcha. NATO, but that have been the National Guards. A lot were mainly Black Watch, but my dad was the black sheep and joined the RAF. Blue helmets, yeah.
NATO is still in Kosovo.
Is pronounced Corps. Oh, Tiny Thing Corps is pronounced Corps. Gotcha. I remember this because my uncle was receiving, like, not necessarily videos, but just keeping tabs of how that was going there. My aunt was deployed there as part of the Corps. Maybe. My uncle was he did a lot of tours.
It means Kosovo Force.
My uncle was, man, he did the Patriot missiles system defense in Israel. He has videos of those shooting down Scud missiles. And then after 2001, he went back and he did tours in Iraq guarding water trucks, water tankers. So he was a person that would do the convoys, and then thereafter he helped reconstruct schools and roads in Iraq. Made it to MEPS and got some home because of an ingrown toenail. I had done 4 years of ROTC for Navy and was gonna go in E4, but the one ingrown toenail disqualified me, unfortunately. Wow. Biggest regret of my life was not being able to join. Too old now. Well, Vesuvius, thank you again though to you and your family for your support and serving as well. Thank you, and also thank you again for the $10 donation to StackUp. Let's oh wait, do we have a battle ready? We do. Let's get this going. Oh, it's a lagging. Looks like we got a Spite Mites and a Homestead skin as well. We got some more things we can dink around with inside the Homestead. Get another battle going, and I'll come back to the Homestead once I get some units down. We got about, what, 45 minutes until our next giveaway goes on. Also, both my grandfathers served in World War II. And funny thing about it is they were both in France almost the same time. which is kind of crazy. We're talking about not necessarily Normandy, but I think it was in France during World War II. Number of troops since Kosovo doesn't have any army of its own. Pre-military force, but no heavy armaments. Hey, Jester. Glad for groups like StackUp. It's sad our own government won't do it. I lost my buddy Derek after he got back from his second deployment. I'm sorry, Jester. He was in Tikrit and Fallujah and lost quite a few friends. I'm sorry to hear that, Jester. Oh, okay. Let's go here. I just realized you were asking to be part of the group. Invite sent them, Marbles. I don't... Like I said, I'm a civilian, so I don't really have this... What you guys make as bonding connections when you are in the service. So I apologize if I feel like I have a lack of sentiment or something for you guys. I don't have that connection that you guys have. Being a civilian, I didn't serve, so I can't quite understand what that is. And that's why StackUp, when they have their stop program, it is meant to be ran by veterans so that they know what you guys are feeling. So this when you guys are supporting StackUp with your donations for that program, you are supporting an organization that knows who you are, what you did, and how, well, not necessarily how, but help you. And they know what you have gone through. And it's not like it's just some counseling or support that just, doesn't know. That's my interpretation. And again, I'm a civilian, so I don't quite have that type of connection, and I won't quite know what you guys have been through for that, or that type of friendship and bonds you guys have had. So I apologize for that. But I thank you again for being here and supporting StackUp. Everybody out of the armory? Yep. Just making sure. Grew up climbing the mountains in the high Sierras.
Hello there.
One of the places that I used to, when I was in middle school and high school, down in the deserts of California, we had a lot of these Santa Ana mountains right in our backyard. My cousin, who was getting married this year, served in both Iraq and Afghanistan. Me and him used to go rock climbing on those mountains, obviously before he enlisted and stuff like that, but as teenagers and such.
General quarters.
So we had literally mountains in pretty much our backyard. These were like steep cliff mountains that it took a little while to get up there and such and whatnot. That was in Southern California in the deserts near like Palm Springs. If anybody that's ever lived in like Palm Springs area, and you know that there's like these mountains that are like literally like right next to the backyard of houses and such, and you can go climbing back there and such, and they're pretty steep. Hello, Good Hope. Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Good Hope. We are going to be here for pretty much 12 hours today. This is what I usually do for our charity streams. Not necessarily just for StackUp or any type of the times that we do charity streams. I usually dedicate 12 hours of the day. So we started today at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern. We are going to go until 9 p.m., 12 Eastern. So midnight noon to midnight, that kind of thing. I am spending a little time over on the European Union. It's because I'm basically just kind of going through each areas that I have accounts at and playing with friends, family, that kind of thing. I will be on North America in due time. There will be plenty of time for us to div up and run some battles in North America. Landers, close to Giant Rock. I used to be able to watch the military fire flares and watch them play war games from our house. Cool. 8 years old-ish. Wow. 8 years old is when my uncle was actually coming home with videos of him shooting down Scud missiles. And he was helping out with the Patriot system. I think that was 90s.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Good Hope, we're currently full at the moment.
Problem solved, sir.
If when someone drops off, we can get you in.
Nah, I'm leaving after this battle.
Oh, okay. Alright, Monty.
Enemy battleship sighted.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Grandfather did 26 years in the Navy, and there were a few stories he never knew told me from the Korean and Vietnam War. All he would say is bad things happen, nothing more. It's like Jester had mentioned how, you know, he lost a couple of his battle buddies in some tours and such. Trying not to open up, you know, scars or whatnot from the past. We just kind of, you know, don't say what the bad things are, but we obviously remember and honor those who have fallen, but don't necessarily go into details about it to basically just not open up the wounds again.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
If that makes sense on it. Not just veterans, but there's others that suffer from PTSD.
That was me. Good night, folks.
From other than veterans too. So there's other people that can suffer from PTSD
The ship is on fire.
from events that have happened in their past, and a way to not bring it up all the time is to not talk about it. Or you could consider burying it. So he basically just didn't want to expose you to the atrocities and stuff that might have happened during that time period, but also protecting himself from his own, you know, keeping it closed and not really talking about it either. Could have been his way of dealing with it as well. All right, thanks, Monty. It's all right. Later, Monty. Thanks for joining tonight. And also, thank you for the donation to StackUp, Monty.
Enemy battleship detected.
Bullseye!
Horrible gambling habit when he was deployed. That gave him PTSD for sure, huh? Penny bingo is the worst. Penny bingo.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Not.
Nyet. That campaign, when you see it, when you bring up the link, it might say that it's like a $10,000 goal for StackUp. That's for the whole year. So I did mention that we did start at 2,400 today. That was actually how much we raised in our last time during Memorial Weekend, or close to Memorial Weekend. Now that we're getting close to 4th of July, I wanted to do another charity stream somewhere around 4th of July, but not quite on 4th of July. So this is the reason why we're doing it here on a Monday. So that $10,000 goal is not necessarily something that we need to make today, or a goal today. It is overall for the whole year. So their programs or their campaigns that they do is on a yearly basis. So on the back of this shirt here, on the back of this jersey, and on the back of a couple of my other jerseys, there's a logo called Call to Arms. So this one's Call to Arms number 8. So that means that I raised funds in 2023. So 2023, and if you raise a certain amount of funds for StackUp, they send you a jersey with the Call to Arms logo on the back of it, and usually your handle that you're raising funds under. You can get yourself a jersey as well for StackUp. But when you order a jersey from the StackUp, it may not have the particular year that you raised funds for on the back. So I have 2 of these. The first one I believe was 2022. Then this one is 2023. And we got another jersey from 2024. I ended up having somebody else's name on that one. And now we're raising funds again for this year, 2025. So by next year, there will be another jersey that will have my handle on it and the particular Call to Arms year on that. So there's, if we take a look at it, they've been doing it for quite a while now. So someone has possibly a jersey or a t-shirt for like 2021 or 2020 or something like that. So I think though they started doing the jerseys in 2022 though. So I might have like one of the first years of the jerseys. Before that, I might have given, I think it was like a t-shirt and a sweater. Actually, yes, it was a sweater. Good Hope. Sent you an invite, Good Hope.
Whoop, whoop.
$30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes until the next giveaway. Also, Good Help. Thank you for the permission granted. Welcome aboard. I was talking just now and such. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody's donation. Vesuvius was the last one, right? For 10. You'll hear it. It's got it's the military drum. Is what you'll hear. It's kind of I bumped it up the loudness of it, so you'll definitely hear it. There we go. Exclamation mark battle for you to get your units on this top battlefield here with Riftopia. Also, Pokemon. Catch Pokemon. Pokemon going in chat. Riftopia on the screen now. Warships going on as the primary content. We got games all over the place. There you go. Join Riftopia. Alright. Should have just enough for 2 more. Nope, only 1 more. Alright. Get your units in for Riftopia! Exclamation mark battle! Do we need a poke release? Everybody out of the armory?
Yep.
There we go. Evening. Catch and release. Poke catch, poke release.
Good luck, everyone.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
Wasn't one of your guys' loyalty almost to 1,000? 3% increase in shiny chance in this stream. 3% chance. Also, just want to remind you guys too, if you decide to donate, I do not see the funds at all. Means that I am not gathering funds myself. When you decide to donate using the Tiltify link that you see on the chat or on the stream, the QR code, or via the chat window on the Tiltify link. Tiltify is a website that allows donations to be sent to either nonprofit or profit organizations that you support. Tiltify doesn't take very much in the fees and processing, so when it comes down to your donation, it's pretty much 98%, somewhere on that percentile, that goes to the charity. What I'm trying to say is that it doesn't go through me. So when you decide to donate through Tiltify to StackUp, StackUp gets pretty much 100%, almost 100% of it. Ooh.
Good game, everyone.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
is on fire!
Chili cheese fries.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
Gonna make everybody hungry, huh, Belmir? I mean, I just ate lunch like nearly 2 hours ago and such. I want a little bit of snacky here and there. Oh, so it was Wiener Schnitzel. I was wondering. You guys still have Wiener Schnitzel down there in California? I don't have any up here in Oregon. The one that was actually up here was up in Washington. They dropped the Wiener Schnitzel name, and now it's just like, I don't know, grandfather, grandma's hot dogs or something like that. I remember the seasoned curly fry or seasoned fries, the ones that you would have to have those packet things they would give you. You put them in the bag and shake them up, and you get Cajun fries. There's a couple other ones in there too. I remember like some heat kind of fries too.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Gonna make some beef goulash. The German Coast Guard planning a trip to the United States.
Our victory is in sight.
On the bottom of that one. How are we looking here? Summer Festival. So I need 300 ribbons-ish still for the summer tokens. How are we even doing on this summer token stuff? You're waiting for the dog groomers to call. The dog got a play day and spa day. Oh! Summer Festival. So I'm 65 tokens away from some red boosters. And that's about it. Okay, so 65 tokens away from some red boosters. Yeah, I do have Des Moines. Des Moines is not a premium though, and I'm not on premium time at the moment, so yeah. The seal. Eight minutes. All right, 8 minutes to get your Riftopia going. 8 minutes to get your Riftopia going. $90 away for our first 1,000 raised for StackUp. $90 away. For the first 1,000 of today.
General quarters.
Awaiting instructions.
There you go. I just pinned it. There's a Tiltify link or the QR code. Vesuvius, did you use the QR code to go to the site? And if so, did that work fine? Obviously, because you sent a donation in. But was it much of a hassle or anything to donate? Was there a bunch of rigmarole windows or anything? Worked great? Okay. The QR code should give you the same link that I have spamming in the chat. Very simple. Excellent. This is the first year, I think, that StackUp is using Tiltify. They used to use Donor Drive in the past. Changing in ownership on the Donor Drive, StackUp didn't like the change in ownership for Donor Drive, so they shifted over to Tiltify. Essentially, these are like I was mentioning before, these sites collect donations to be sent to the organizations that you're supporting without having a middleman.
Enemy battleship detected.
So rather than having me being a middleman collecting donations from you guys and then sending it to the organization, you guys could basically just support it directly.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Oof.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. The ship is on fire.
Kinda walked into this one, didn't I? The one that's hurting is the actual Zeton, the battleship.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Our team has taken the lead.
Well done, Commander. We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Ten seconds, get some heals back. Go! Alright, we're gonna do our Riftopia. I need to get up out of my chair for a little bit, take a little bit of a rest. Use the restroom. Might get some more liquids here as well. So, be a couple moments before we get another ship battle going. Alright, so we're going to be right back on ships. I'll go ahead and roll this, and I'll be back. All right. Hey, Joey. What else? So we got points. Decorations, huh? Haven't actually gone in here and dinked around with it in a while. Got some new borders. We got different walls. Ooh. Different floors now. Alright, and then we have different skins in here too now. Yeah. No idea what that is. But or we're gonna do a spider. Spider. That unit. Alright. Let's get a battle going. 20 minutes. Boss fight. We have a boss fight for Riftopia. Boss fight for Riftopia. You need a link for it. Explanation mark battle. And some reason it's taking its sweet time again. Oh, here we go. We're about 5 minutes away from opening up to our next giveaway. This is going to be our third giveaway, which means that we are approaching halfway through the charity stream already.
Tacos.
It is Monday. Tacos will be tomorrow. A locus, hocus, hocus locus, hocus locus, and a spite mite. Cool. Where are we at? Oh. Will my super container countdown be reset when I claim that tier 6 ship container from the summer festival stuff? I don't think so. Try in a DD, maybe tier 10 play in tier 6 BB. Alright, so you guys got that cleared. Let's go ahead and try to see if we got a cruiser. If I run the Des Moines, I will lose. Oh, never mind. I don't have Des Moines outfitted. It's too bad I don't have a Salem on the EU. No, I'm not gonna run it. Go! I'll stick with the Tulsa. Was I getting pretty close to get? Oh, I picked up the Hayate. That's right. Yeah, I picked up the Hayate. Never mind. All right. Hope everybody's ready. Out of the chair, out of the charity, out of the armory.
Action stations.
Scratched my nose now. I think I got like a. I might have a zit on my nose. Yep. It's like, oh man.
instructions.
Bruh.
Bruh. Those are like the most painful ones, man. Especially if you get it like inside your nose. Yeah.
Acknowledged.
More gift balls! Yeah, you got a StackUp jersey too. Yep. When I was talking about who got their StackUp jersey last year, so I gave it these. So when we go to TwitchCon, he can have a jersey with his name on it now too.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Negative.
Just gotta get short circuit one now. I've got mine here too. So. Just don't have like, you know, the green screen and cutting off thing doesn't quite show much of it. Social media actually has the full-on full-size shirt too, and the back of it. What I mean by social media, it's like I posted up on like Twitter and Facebook and others. 23 Hot Rod, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh, yeah, we were doing Armored Warfare yesterday. That's right. Yeah, he was. We were doing heroic battles.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
It was getting a bit frustrating because we had to restart, I think, second map like 4 or 5 times. It was a bit rough. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Three o'clock. John Barlow over on the tuber side. Hello.
Ship is on fire.
Thank you, John Barlow. We started off with 2,400 rays from before today. Now we're at 3,310. We're about $90 short from our first 1,000 for the day for StackUp today. It is also month end, so I get to show you guys some finances and such, some numbers.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Also, I think the time has passed for the Partner Plus part, so I don't think we're going to be making it this month.
taking the lead. Our victory is in sight.
Okay, so it is currently open for a Tier 1 charity giveaway. Tier 1 charity giveaways are standard either weekend pass, 500 dubs, 2 days premium, or you can opt in for a 100 marble money for marbles on stream. Or you can opt in for $5 for the Xbox or PlayStation. This is our third giveaway today, marking our halfway point on a 12-hour stream. Keyword to enter in for this giveaway will be explanation mark Santa. So a weekend pass for your Warships PC is 500 dubs and 2 days premium. If you want a chance to win 500 dubs and 2 days premium, type in exclamation mark Santa. That jingles might be the next one. All right. Did you get it? This is an every other hour giveaway, guys. So it's going to be your standard weekend pass, 500 dubs, 2 days premium, or 100 marble money for marbles on stream. Or you can opt in for a $5 Xbox or PlayStation card. Explanation mark Santa. Amorex has got one more and he has to leave. Give me a couple of minutes here, Amarak, while these guys enter. Again, this is either a weekend pass, 100 marble money, or a Xbox PlayStation gift card in your local currency. Here we go. Boss fight. Alright. I forgot that I changed my character on that. Shall we try a little more difficult?
Stay away from my water!
Alright, well, while the map is loading. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Get help! He's actually in the div with me. Good help, you got yourself a weekend pass, man.
Hello there.
Hello. Hey, Armor Gubby. Alright. Weekend pass, 500 dubs, 2 days premium. Alright, make sure everybody's out of the armory. Here we go. Hello there. Yeah, Armor Guppy permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Affirmative. Battle starts.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Awaiting instructions.
Oof. 97 out right now. Fahrenheit. Just got done cleaning some of the junk pile in the backyard. I finally got my bros trailer to use. How goes the day so far? We have raised 910 for StackUp today. We are about $90 short and doing a tier 2 giveaway. Tier 2 is 2,500 dubs or a $10 Xbox PlayStation card or even 200 marble money.
Enemy force detected.
You and Ammo Rack are both cooking. You guys are all cooking over there.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Enemy cruiser detected.
We're all gonna melt.
Enemy battleship detected.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Yeah, summer needs to calm down. It just started.
I was just gonna say it just started, yeah.
Our team
97 with 50% humidity. It's 80 in my room, 46% humidity. D's picked up these little thermometers because it's too much for our ACs to cover the entire apartment's cooling. So when on days like this, when it's really high, we pretty much hermit up in or only in our rooms, which leaves the living room just roasting. So you got a pack of 3 of these just to see what our living room temperature would be on days like this. Yep. Windows all sealed up, like 3 different layers of insulation on it. Even though I do have a bathroom, I do have a fan that's trying to push air out of it. Fan gets pretty warm in there. Closet doors closed.
Enemy battleship foundered.
And keep the airflow from coming in from the living room. I have the thermal like heat, not thermal heat, something on the doors and windows. What's it called? Insulator. So insulator's all on the door. I put that in there a couple of years ago. And last is I got one of these little bean bag things that go on the bottom of the door itself to keep the noise and airflow from going in. All that, and my little, it's like a 6000 BT or something like that. It's just one of those things that you plug into the wall and has a tube that goes out to the window. And I'd say it stays pretty good. What's going to happen here is that even if it's 97 out here, we have a lag.
Torpedoes to port.
We might feel comfortable now, but in 3 hours when it comes out to the latter half of the day, then like everything starts to like catch up.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yep. For us, it ends up being closer to like about 5 to 6.
Our victory is in sight.
Well, guess what we get to do today? We get to roast up until 9 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, so top number is humidity, bottom number is temperature in my room. So these little tiny things here, there's a couple of them. So it's 80 in here, right? And that's with the AC down to 72. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's not much different. 84 in living room. For now, that is. Until we hit the the later part of the day. It becomes like 90 in there. Roasting for a good cause though, right, true. 8 minutes left on our Riftopia. Almost done with my 3 containers. Almost done.
What's the time there now?
It is 3:20 in the afternoon.
Oh, it's nearly 29 degrees. It's not so bad.
Another next 3 hours, it'll be even higher.
Yeah, but still, it's way lower than what we're having. What you're having right now, we are having it now in the middle of the night, so...
Those temperatures are inside. Those are my temperatures inside inside the apartment.
With AC running?
Yep. Yay! It is currently outside 97 Fahrenheit. I think you figured it out. Super Mom, I think you figured it out, right?
Yeah. That's not good then.
Let's see. Yes! Super Mom, $10 donation to StackUp. Thank you, Super Mom, for the support for StackUp. Much appreciated. Happy Monday. Thanks again for popping in and supporting a good cause and helping out our veterans. Thank you for the donation for StackUp. Thank you, Super Mom. Yep, you got it there. Scanning the QR code or using the link in the chat there. I heard it's fairly easy. Maybe even easier than the previous times. Maybe.
Awaiting instructions.
It's just a matter of finding the link, right? And or the QR code that's on the screen too, or using it. Can't really scan a QR code if you're using your phone to watch the stream. We're approximately about $80 away from our first 1,000 supported today. So with Super Moms 10, we are now $80 away from getting our first 1,000 for today. We started off at 2,400 this morning from our previous days. Now we're at 3,320. Hope everybody's staying cool out there. Voyager 482, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Cavalry!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Voyager 482, hello. Only 15 degrees Celsius in Scotland. Hey Tara, good afternoon.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yo! Boards! Someone donated.
Incoming raid from Porgs __ with 34 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation to StackUp. Thank you, Anonymous. We are now 70
Torpedoes,
short
dead ahead.
from our first 1,000 raised today for StackUp. Porgs, thank you for the raid. Get you a shout out here, Porgs. There you go, Porgs. Hey, hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well. Were you on console today, Porgs? Checking out the update for ships, or were you on the PC?
Ship is on fire.
A broadside Helena here. JRPGs? I've heard of RPGs, JRPGs. Ulrich, hello. Staying cool up there in upstate Washington over there.
Problem solved, sir.
In the high deserts.
The ship is on fire.
Was on PC, games went okay, been lagging a lot, been having lag issues in the game, so trying to get that fixed. Oh boy. Bob Gar, good day. Yes, Ulrich, I've heard what happened in Idaho yesterday, yes. Speaking Guppy, I gave you a shout out yesterday. Yep. I did hear what happened over in Idaho. Yes, I have heard what happened in Idaho. Random disconnects happens about every other game-ish. Wow. Did you restart your modem and equipment? Could it be heat related?
Enemy destroyer sighted.
It's still that guy, the secretary that you have that was announcing the attack on Iran, and instead of saying we bombed Tehran, he said we bombed Tirana, our capital.
Tirana?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Hopefully they don't make the same mistake when they launch those missiles.
Yeah. Tirana's your capital now.
It's our capital. It's where I live.
I
He
mean,
was announcing
Tehran
the
and Tirana are pretty close.
Yeah, he was announcing the operation. So we successfully bombed Tirana. And what? You did what now?
Restart everything, fixes the stuff. I almost all your settings on low. Huh. Yeah, heat wave, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah, we're in the middle of one right now. It's 97 here in Portland, 97 Fahrenheit, Ulrich. Also, the J in the JRPG stands for Japanese, so Japanese role-playing games for more Japanese influence compared to Western ones. Oh. Alright. $89 up there. Most of Europe is under a heat wave too. Probably
Our victory is in sight.
85 in Jersey. Hey Porgs, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends. Today, we are doing a charity stream supporting StackUp. It is a non-profit charity organization that helps our veterans and deployed servicemen and personnel women around the world. Thank you for Porgs for the raid, and welcome aboard, raiders. There it is, exclamation mark charity for the link for that. On Wednesday, 24 degrees Celsius in Finland, but on the other days it is cooler. Rain is forecast, and there may even be a small summer storm by the end of the week. Ooh. Changing between like really hot weather to cold and dry, so hot and warm weather, hot and wet weather to cold and dry, or vice versa and stuff. That's when you have your thunderstorms. That's when you have your crazy storms. Heard there's a couple going through the United States and in the Midwest right now too. Catch Pokemon, guys, catch Pokemon. The weirdest thing about storms is seeing the clear split in air pressures. Just the 3 clan members and marbles, right? Okay. Oh! Just in time. What time do we have here? 3:30. What time is that over there for you, Shetka?
32 past midnight.
You gotta work tomorrow or anything?
No, I guess.
Drew Bomb, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Drew Bomb.
But I won't be staying in much longer. Like two, 3 games max.
That's all I was looking at. I was trying to gauge on how much longer you guys are gonna stay awake for, stick around for.
For another 30 minutes, probably.
Another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Even if you want to switch now, it's fine by me. So.
I got another locust. The Hocus Locus. I got another Hocus Locus. What's my unit count now up to? Oh, we got to win. Is it normal to say that Legends feels more fun than the PC, or is it just fun because it's new to you? It's low tier. You should be smashing teams left and right on low tier. Probably have a Kraken like every round, just about. Once you get to tier 6s and 7s, that's when it turns into a bit of a grind and it slows down. 8s slows down significantly, and legendary tiers are slow. I'm pretty sure it's because you're on the low tier stuff. That's probably why. And low tier on the console is you feel like you're smashing it. You feel like you're seal clubbing. The battles are faster, yes. They're actually 15 minutes instead of 20. And it's only 9 versus 9. So yes, the battles are faster on the console because they're catering for those couch persons that are on the couch blowing up ships on their TV. Yeah, when I first switched over, started doing the console, I felt like I was like not cheating or anything, but I just felt like I was seal clubbing. Because every other round I'd get like a Kraken or a high caliber at least, or Confederate or something like that.
Battle starts.
It's not until you get to like level 5-ish to 6s, then the rounds become slower, and you get more people that are taking it kind of serious. Also, are you playing arcade mode? Arcade mode is specifically supposed to be faster. 5 versus 5, the rounds are quick.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh. Maybe you just get arcade mode at the beginning in the first place. And then later regular matches open up for you.
You can tell I'm starting to feel sleepy. I told you I got the day off tomorrow.
But you don't.
I don't have the day off tomorrow, but I start working at 2 p.m. I got a second shift.
Okay. That's not too bad. I was just thinking if you were working in the morning or something.
Yeah, no, yeah. No, for some reason in my head I was thinking tomorrow was Saturday.
Uh-huh.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I had to get somewhere in my car today on 4 p.m. and my car was sitting in the sun.
The ship is on fire.
Getting inside the car was literally no oxygen left in the car.
Yeah, roasting in that one.
I could barely touch the wheel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, barely touch the wheel. Seatbelt's probably gonna burn you.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time in Southern California deserts. And I know specifically what you're talking about. On every summer.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Yeah, I remember a couple of my aunts had their cars such a long time that the actual dashboard on the top was burned so much that it was actually cracking.
Oof.
Yeah.
Melting them.
Yep. So it would look like, you ever seen like a dried up lake bed and how it's like you got these little like flakes and stuff, like clumps of clay? That's what the dashboard looked like.
The ship is on fire.
And yeah, you don't want to leave any CDs inside the tape, not tape deck, but the CD reader. You wouldn't want to have any type of VHS out anywhere in the open in those cars, because you'd be returning them to Blockbuster all melted.
It'll probably catch fire in there as well.
Yeah.
You have to be careful even leaving some bottles of water in there, because they can actually create something like you know, like the magnifying glass that creates fire. The water in the bottle can, if the sun falls at a certain angle, it can create the same thing in the car and can actually burn your car down.
Yeah. Yep. So you're saying when like a magnifying glass, when it focuses the light to a beam.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So like a water bottle can burn a
Water
hole in the
bottles
seat.
can do the same thing. Yeah. It's rare, but it happens.
The ship is on fire.
No. Oh no. Yeah. So this is kind of what happens when you live in the desert and you don't put a dashboard cover on. It starts to turn into this. It just straight up cracks, breaks, like that right there. You have to have some type of cover, like a dashboard cover on it. Otherwise, you're just going to get a cracked dashboard in the summer, in the deserts for sure. Almost pretty much like that right there. So if you don't get a cover or anything like that on the dashboard, you're your car's dashboard is going to be wrecked in the deserts. So once you get like a little covered thing on there, usually they're just like little, just not even carpet, basically just cover. Put that on there, and it'll keep it from basically like sun drying out and stuff like that, and heat. Sweating yourself dry?
That was a great battle.
Oh, someone resubbed and we're only at 887 now. Someone renewed their sub and we're at 87 out of 100 points. 13 points away from Partner Plus for the second month. 13 points away. No, not Prime sub. It needs to be a regular sub.
DrewBomb78 just resubscribed for 14 months.
DrewBomb, it has to be a regular subscription, a regular sub, in order for me to get the Partner Plus points for it. I will take the Prime sub though. I mean, it still helps on per monthly basis on it, but it has to be a regular sub on it. DrewBomb, thank you for the resub. 14 months. We're using your Prime. Much appreciated. Welcome back and welcome aboard. Prime means we can buy for someone else, right? Not necessarily. So you get a one free sub to a channel if you have Amazon Prime. Basically, you're giving me like a $2.50 or $3 sub for having Prime. What we're looking for is it's a resub, meaning that it's you have to pay for it yourself and not a Prime. And it cannot be a gifted sub. So no gifted subs and not Prime subs count toward the Plus program. So it would have to be a regular subscription, a level 2 subscription, or a level 3 subscription. We're on the last day of the month too. It's not dry in the Netherlands, but often with moisture. 26 temperature comes over as 36 degrees Celsius, and it is at night. I don't know if you're able to change your Prime sub over to a regular sub. Now that you did it, I don't know if you can change it. I know you can change a regular sub 1 to a sub 3, a tier 3 sub. Cannot change Prime until it runs out, and can't be upgraded either. Okay. Damn. What's up, Fletcher? Welcome back, Fletcher. How you doing? Howdy. Yeah, I know it's kind of confusing. The Prime sub and also gifted subs. I know you guys want to support with the gifted subs and such, but that Partner Plus program is a way for Twitch to really split the give you more of a portion of the split revenue on that. But you have to basically convince your viewers to do a regular subscription. So it's a 100 regular subscription renewal. Means that you have to shell out the $6 a month or sub in advance of 6 months or 3 months. That's what that is. Not a Prime sub nor a gifted sub. So even gifted subs to the community could actually hinder this because if they get a gifted sub, they can't resub themselves. So sometimes gifted subs might actually hinder this marketing because there's potential for someone that could have resubbed on their own. Maybe their subscription ran out and they should resub on their own, but then they get gifted a sub and they can't resub on their own. Yeah, that's what it is, Drew Bum, the recurring revenue and such. So we made it last month, barely by 2 points. And then the next section would be 300 points, which is just going to be impossible for a channel like us to do. 100 is doable. You can see how close we were getting the month after month after month, and then finally went over on this one. But I think we're going to be a little shy this month, so we'll have to redo it again in August. And we'll have to try for 3 months again in August. You saw so many Boots and Daisy Dukes in Nashville this weekend? Yowza? Wow.
This is interesting.
Boots and Daisy Dukes, huh? Alright.
Apparently, you can now modify your economic bonuses even when your ship is ready.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just tried now. It worked.
I don't have that ability. It says ready for the battle division. Status is selected. But not ready to change economic bonuses.
It's allowing me. Probably a bug.
Yeah, that's probably a bug then.
My ship's ready. You see my ship ready, right?
I do see it ready, yes.
Yeah, I can modify my bonuses.
Weird.
Oh no, wait.
Ah.
Wrong ship.
Ah.
I'm looking at another ship, so...
Whoops.
Yeah, never mind.
Alright, last one.
Yeah.
Last round for you. Here we go. The Fletcher Raider, Zabominator. In the desert burnt and in the moisture heat when cook. That's Nemo 2023.
General quarters.
Tacos.
Just got Leroy Jenkins in there.
Waiting instructions.
Yeah, I'm feeling sleepy, so
Oh no.
I'm just going forward, taking as many ships as I can with me.
Best name on Twitch, Abominator. The Abominator. The Ghost Hunter. The Phasmo Hunter. Yo, Fletcher, are you buying your TwitchCon ticket or not?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted.
I have that referral link. Okay.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Gonna miss out on some fun with some Balmer. Paulina wants me to come. Well,
Enemy heavily damaged.
and Balmer. Well,
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
do you have to room with Valmir? That's up to him and you.
The ship is on fire.
Our team has taken the lead.
You want to meet this Paulina? I want to be sure she's good enough for me. Enough for you. Okay. You know that's another streamer, right? He's talking about?
Enemy battleship detected.
Last she was streaming was Marbles. You know? Oh, okay. Fletcher posted a picture of her on Discord. Met up with her while he was staying in LA. Ah, damn. Fletcher says on a scale of 1 to 10, she's a 69.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Problem solved, sir.
Oh no!
Finally got me.
The ship is on fire.
Alright, thanks for the games.
Alright, man. Later. Thanks for joining. Thanks for playing, and have a good night.
Yeah, thank you. Good night.
Anyone recommend a super ship for the first time? How much credits do you have? How many credits are you sitting on? So I'll let you know right now, the intent for super ships is a credit drain.
Confirmed penetration.
Yeah, super ships are intended for a credit drain. What's the cost now, guys? Half a million? At least $250,000 credits to bring it out, period, right? So it's a minimum of $250,000 credits to bring it out, period, in any type of battle mode. And most battles will probably put you in the hole on nearly 500,000 credits every time you bring it out. Yeah. Otherwise, the most common super ships I see is Patre, a couple of the destroyers there too, and maybe Hanover. Oh. You play them on the PTS server, but not in the real game. Yeah, well, the public test server gives you a lot of credits to mess around with, though. Lots of gold and credits that does not translate to your real account.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Aren't Legend super ships actually profitable though? That's legendary tiers. We're talking past legendary tiers. So the PC version has tier 11s. Console has tier 10s as legendaries. So you whatever you get after Yamato, whatever you get after Grosser Kurfürst, whatever you get after Schlieffen, whatever you get after Shimakaze, whatever you get after Holland, those are super ships.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Console doesn't even have the Kremlin yet, and yet there's something worse than the Kremlin on the PC. Afflictions, appreciate it, thank you. I'll show you actually here. I'll show you. I'll actually do one more battle here. Alright, yeah. The asymmetric battles are kind of an extended co-op battle though, so I'm not going to make very much credits on the super ship. So what we're looking at when it comes to super ships for Warships PC There is a Maine, which is past the Montana. There is a Jacksonville, which is past the Worcester. There is an Annapolis, which is past the Des Moines. There is a J. Humphreys, which is after the Gearing. There's an Ushakov, which is past the Kremlin. There is something worse than the Petropavlovsk, Novosibirsk. There's the Delany, then there's the Zorki. Germany, there's a Hanover past the Prussen. There's a Clausewitz past the Hindenburg. There's an Edgar past the Minotaur. There's a Devastation past the Conqueror. There's an Eagle past the Audacious. And then there's also a Patre, which is past the Republic. I only have one super ship on EU. So I'm sitting on 6.8 million credits. I don't really have the ability to do a lot of credit earning, so I'm still going to do one blue booster on credit earning. Take advise that there is no booster package here. Costs too much, 4,800. And I am not on premium time. I'll add this here just for once too. Alright, so we're gonna go in as a super ship on asymmetric. Now remember, service cost is the same no matter what type of battle you bring it in, and if you lose the ship or keep the ship, the service cost is the same. Now this looks like a star button on mine, just like your console would be a legendary, but this is not a legendary. This would be past the legendary. No, actually, well, it's more like a Republic because it has the 17-inch guns the Republic has, but more. Burgoyne has 380s. So the Patry has the 431s, just like the Republic. Except for it's got one more turret than the Republic. You've been on the public test server this whole time. Oh no! It's like bacon on top of a deviled eggs. You should crush this mode, right? You think. But we just made everything tier 9s. So the tier 10s in here are gonna have a problem. With that many tier 9s.
Boost des moteurs activé.
You've been playing with the Eagle and kind of like the jet-powered aircrafts. Had caviar on top of a deviled eggs in DC one time. Okay. This mode's not that easy if bots start focusing you. Correct.
Roger.
Hey, you don't miss.
Support the allied target.
Oh.
Bien reçu.
Forces ennemies détectées. Cuirassé ennemi détecté. Croiseur ennemi repéré.
He likes big mugs and I cannot lie.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Which days are you spending at the conference? I'm sorry? Are we talking about TwitchCon? I'm there Thursday through Monday. The entirety, all 3 days. We can coordinate on a day that we can do a meetup, though, if you would like. If it feels like most everybody's going to be there on Fridays, then I'll schedule the meetup on Friday.
Torpille droit devant.
God, he had a pistachio shot today. It was amazing. Pistachio shot.
Torpille droit devant.
Vodka, Serrano, Bailey's, and blue. Okay. I thought it was like just a flavored pistachio shot or something. The reason why I'm going to be there is the weekend prior to TwitchCon. I am going to be down in California, Southern California, for a wedding, which is just north of San Diego in Temecula. And then what's going to happen is, since I have made partner this year, there is a partner party that happens on Thursday nights before TwitchCon. There is an after party during TwitchCon, which is a bunch of block parties. It's a bunch of restaurants and bars that are segregated into a block party. It's the Gaslight District. I will not be going to that. We have skipped that in the last couple of years because it's for us, it's not really worth it. We tend to do some other kind of meetup with the community. So if there's, like Valmir, for example, last year, instead of going to the after party, we ended up going to like Buffalo Wild Wings and such. So we had like a little tiny meetup and such for a bunch of us that were there at TwitchCon. Anyhow, so I'll be down there in California a week prior to TwitchCon already, but the Monday right after TwitchCon, we're out. Usually 3 days is a bit much. You can't really fit everything that you want to do on TwitchCon in one day. There's a lot of different things going on. A lot of different vendors, a lot of different shows, a lot of different streamers, vendors, activities. If you just want to take a look and see what it's all about, and check out a couple of the vendors and maybe a panel here and there, your favorite streamer meetup day or something like that, sure. You can, designate one particular day and do that, sure. I have not designated just yet exactly what day we're going to attempt to do some type of meetup, but there will be a designated area. So, at TwitchCon, there's usually 2 things that happen for partners if they opt into it, I believe. There's a signing booth. You can get yourself some cards and you can put yourself in a signing booth and you get a line of people that you can take your signature. I doubt that we're going to have that much of an audience to do that, so... Or... there's designated like little areas and section that you can kind of rent, or we call it reserve, and it'll be like a bunch of seating and stuff like that, couches and lounge chairs and stuff like that, and tables, so you can do a little community meetup. Other partners I have noticed, actually designate some type of area at TwitchCon that's not usually very popular, meaning like it's not like super busy, and they'll just be like, all right, meet at elevator number 3 on the west wing, and it'll probably just be like some out of the way area that's kind of quiet, and then it'll just be just a casual meetup for whoever wants to hang out for a bit. I've seen those. The one thing about it though, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are there, and unfortunately you're not going to be able to run into everybody that you want to. Trust me. Sometimes I spend the entire day just trying to find a group that we're trying to get together and maybe take a picture or something like that, and then we disperse and do our own things, blah blah blah. And the next day it's like almost all over again. So every year we've been doing more of a plan of attack. All right, what vendors are there? All right, let's go stop here. That's the vendors next to another vendor that we need to check out. Okay, we go there, we just do, that. But we try to keep a particular objective for the day, because what will happen is you get sidetracked. You'll be there, you'll run into somebody, you'll go to a vendor, next thing you know, lunchtime. Everybody's hungry. Oh shit, well, you go get food, then you plan attack to go to another vendor or something, you get sidetracked, next thing you know, event's closed. Dinner time. Oh! So it's like, it goes quick. And then you spend the day going, well, I didn't get to that today. I didn't get to that. Nope, didn't get that. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Yes, DJ Huntress. Let me check. I think I had it up here for a moment. I don't know if it's gone past the time yet, though. I don't know. So we're at 89. So 11 points. 11 points. I don't know who's subbing though. It's not telling me. By not stopping the view bots. It shouldn't have 45 minutes. No, it hasn't carried over to the next day. How many subs is 11 points? 2 tier 3 subs can do it, Drew Bomb, but a tier 3 sub is $25. Two tier 3 subs can clear it, but a tier 3 sub is $25 in 1 month. Oh, so look, okay, back to our discussion. Here we go, credit earning. So my servicing cost was $433,000. All right, for those that are interested in super ships, for the PC version of ships, it costed me nearly 500,000 credits to bring it into that battle. That credit sync is on purpose. Drew Bomb, how much? Well, actually, 11 persons do a regular sub can do it. If 11 persons do a regular sub to the channel, that'll clear it. Or two tier 3 subs can clear it. I don't know if there's someone that hasn't done their tier 3 sub resub yet. I haven't seen Arms Legs guy yet today either. He was like on last day. Well, there's Huntress Plays. Are you gonna do it, Huntress?
Huntress_plays just subscribed.
You didn't have to do that. Let me do a refresh and see. Wait. Okay, so there must have been another one somewhere that happened. It must have been another one somewhere else too. Oh, Marbles did? Did you do a tier 3? So the Huntress is tier 3 there, and Marbles. Oh, you guys didn't have to do that. Alright, so yes, we just barely made it again here at 101. And how much time did I have left to get that? This is like 45, 40 minutes. Alright, so the deal is, if we make this month and next month, I shave my beard to a 5 o'clock shadow. I shave the beard to a 5 o'clock shadow. If we make, not necessarily this month, but next month as well. Alright, what I mean by 5 o'clock shadows, I'm just going to take the trimmers and rather than doing like a whole whip, what do you call it, shaving cream and stuff like that. We're gonna just take it, we're gonna do a 5 o'clock shadow on the beard. If we make this, we need to do one more month. So we got it last month, and Huntress and Marbles just pushed us over for this next month now, for this month. And now we got to do it again next month. We'll do that. I'll shave the beard. Now I need to do. Okay, look. I want to make sure if we do this, I gotta make it sure we do it before the wedding. So I need time. I need time before the wedding to grow it back out. All right, but that's my obligation. I'll take the trimmers and we'll do we'll shave it to a 5 o'clock shadow. Marbles.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
XX__marbles__XX just resubscribed for 3 months.
No. Actually, I trim it every week. I keep it at a particular length every week. So, if I were to do the 5 o'clock shadow, I would imagine it will take probably maybe 3 weeks or so, maybe 4, to grow it back to its normal length. One more. Richter scale. One more. We just got it this month here, the very last day. Yeah, it's not permanent. It's only 12 months. So, okay, it has to be 3 consecutive months in a row. Alright, it has to be 3 consecutive months in a row. The reason why it changed to 300 is because there's another tier. We're not going to hit 300 anytime soon. We're barely making 100 right now. So we've been really close month after month after month so far. And then last month we actually barely got it by 2 points extra. And this month we barely got it by another month over. So, thank you, Huntress, for the tier 3 sub, and Marbles for the tier 3 sub. You guys actually started a hype train. You have 30 seconds though. The thing is though, it's hard to try to push this during the charity stream at the same time. So I think my lack of planning on the charity timing is probably a big thing here.
Kios_Zond cheered 100.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
If the subs don't count toward it.
EHAWKMPA just gifted 10 subs.
Okay. To the hype train. Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Hold on here. Mine looks all scraggly and slowly getting longer. Are you gonna have the big old long biker beard there, Valmir? Valmir's gonna get himself a bike and he's just gonna roll around with the huge old flame beard going on. Alright, I gotta do some shoutouts here first before the hype train gets too far along. Huntress Plays, thank you for the tier 3 sub, and also the Marbles XX Marbles XX, thank you for the tier 3 sub and pushing us over the Partner Plus program for the second month. Thank you again for the support and welcome aboard. Appreciate it. Thank you. And also Ehawk MPA, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the community. I understand you're going for the hype train. Remember too that we were only about, I think, $70 away from hitting our first 1,000 for StackUp. Let me take a look real quick and see if I didn't miss anybody's donation. Yes, we're at $33.30. So $70 short from hitting our first 1,000 for today's StackUp stream. Yes, and assless leather clamps. Oh my gosh. Today is month end too, so we will be going over some numbers at the end of the stream, but realize that we are on a 12-hour stream, so it's going to be a while. I wanted to show whoever it was, I think it was Voyager, right? Voyager was asking about super ships. I want to make sure I showed you this here. Taking the Patrie out, which is the French battleship, it costed me 433,000 credits to run it in one battle. And this is what's gonna cost you every battle, even for bringing in co-op, regular matches, or asymmetric. Who did it? Hunter's pulled in a $70 donation to StackUp. Whoa, hello. Well, look at that. All right.
The _Zo cheered 500.
We got it. First $1,000 for StackUp today. 3,400. Woo! Premium does make a difference. Premium does make a difference, however, it still costs you the same. Servicing cost. So premium or non-premium, it's still going to cost you the same servicing cost. Premium will help with it to offset it, correct. It will. But, again. Oh, also we had a blue booster. So even if we had that, so we had a blue booster plugged in and premium on there, and still only made 40,000 credits. So the super ships are meant for a credit drain. Oops. Marbles, I'm gonna be switching accounts here. I'm sorry, I'm not sticking on NA, or I'm not sticking on EU. I am gonna change. Let's do this real quick. And, alright, so Huntress, I got a question then. Since we can't really do, like, giveaways for Riftopia yet, what can I do to allow you to get put into a giveaway for something? So the Warships PC game is usually 2,500 doubloons, which is usually a $10 equivalence. Same thing with consoles, usually a $10 Xbox or PlayStation card. Or marbles on stream, there you can opt in for money for marbles on stream. What I mean by that is if you want to customize your marble, it usually costs marble money to do that. I was just curious because remember at every 1,000 raised for StackUp, we're going to do a tier 2 giveaway. And tier 2 giveaways are usually 2,500 dubs for your ships, $10 Xbox or PlayStation card, or 200 and marble money. I just want to try to see how we can include everybody in that type of giveaway. You guys got your hype train emotes? I didn't mean to do that. There you go. I have to do the timer. You do occasionally play some marbles. Okay. So, to customize your marble, you either gotta download the Marbles on Stream via Steam, or you use an app on your phone. If you use the app on your phone, it's just Marbles on Steam, and you can use Marble Money to customize your marble. Add hats to it, add animations, add cool sound effects and stuff when you join a match. That all costs Marble Money to do. So what I was considering a tier 1 giveaway would be 100 Marble Money. A tier 2 giveaway would be 200 Marble Money. Also, between Drew Bomb's 14-month resub prime with Huntress Plays with the tier 3 sub and Marbles XX with a tier 3 sub for 3, well, I realize I think you upgraded your sub to a tier 3, not necessarily for 3 months in a row, but 1 month streak on that. Thank you, Marbles, for doing the tier 3 sub, and Huntress for the tier 3 sub. Kyle's with the 100 cheers, E-Hawk with the 10 gifted subs, and the Zoo with the 500 biddies. Thank you guys for that generous hype train, much appreciated. I hope you guys are having an enjoyable Monday. Thank you again for being here for the charity, for supporting StackUp, and welcome aboard. Thank you guys for that generous hype train. So, before I switch servers and such to North America, what shall be our command for a tier 2 giveaway? This is going to be 2,500 doubloons, 200 Marble Money, or a $10 Xbox and PlayStation card. What do we use for command? If no one picks anything, then let's see. Of course. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while. All right, exclamation mark sunk. Since Sunk doesn't play ships anymore, he plays so much more RP stuff. So, 2,500 doubloons. Xbox or PlayStation $10 card. 200 Marble Money. Sunk. Exclamation mark sunk. Alright, so I'm gonna make it clear for everybody. It's either 2,500 doubloons, your choice of an Xbox or PlayStation $10 currency in your local area, or 200 Marble Money giveaway. So if you play Marbles, it can get you 200 Marble Money. If you play Warships PC, North America EU, C server, 2,500 doubloons. If you play on the Xbox or PlayStation, we'd like $10 for your local currency. The reason why I'm saying this is because you can't take a US card and go to Canada. You can't take a Canadian card and go to US. You can't take a European Union gift card and use it in US. You can't use a British gift card and use it in EU, that kind of thing. So, if you're going to opt in for the $10 Xbox or PlayStation card, you have to let me know what region that you play in. You caught me. I legitimately looked at my window. I thought it was someone knocking. Legit. Oh. I didn't know that. Marbles. XX Marbles. Yeah, I'll catch you on the other side. On NA. Alright, also switching over to High Fire. We're going to be switching to High Fire for NA. By the way, there's not going to be any North America stream on Wednesday. The North America office is out for holidays. So is the Twitch partner program too. They're out for holidays this week as well. Alright, so back to our topic. TwitchCon. So my philosophy here, or my plan here, is I gotta upgrade my phone. I can either upgrade my phone or get one of those little dedicated web camera things or something like that. I've seen them walking around. They're like a rod. It's like a camera and a rod. That's all they do, is walk around with this thing, rather than actually like a phone itself for the camera. It's either that option, or I upgrade the camera or upgrade the phone and then use the phone to do some IRL streaming. Because what's going to happen is, when I'm down there for the wedding and between TwitchCon, there's an entire like 4 days that I'm not going to be able to stream because I won't have my computer with me, and we're probably not going to have any places that's going to have equipment to stream from, unless we go to like some, you know, dedicated streaming shops or something like that, which is probably going to be very slim in that area. So I was considering doing some like museums. Find out if they're okay with a live stream webcam kind of thing from museums, and doing some IRL streaming for a couple of the days in between the wedding and between TwitchCon. Once we're at TwitchCon though, or so, Thursday night is the partner party. This will be the first time as being a partner to be there, so I'd like to go there. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be there for the entirety of the 3 days. I will not be going to the after party for Twitch itself. I'd rather just try to find our community and do some type of meetup somewhere, like at a restaurant or something instead. Something smaller, not so big and all that whatnot. And as far as meeting up there, we can probably rent a section either on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday that we can designate for a time period, and then we can basically just reserve it. The other thing I want to do too is last year I did not have the opportunity to stream from TwitchCon. You go to a con that's all about streaming, and then you don't stream from the TwitchCon. So I'm gonna rent a booth or so for an actual dedicated streaming station one of those days, and actually stream from TwitchCon. You know, other than the IRL streams. Funny how that works out, right? Go to a streaming convention and you don't stream. All right, everybody, enter in for this giveaway, guys. The reason why we're doing this giveaway. Is because we have reached our first $1,000 raised for StackUp. DJ Huntress, thank you for the $70 donation to StackUp. Much appreciated in supporting StackUp and our veterans and our deployed service personnel around the world via this charity. Charity is a non-profit organization ran by veterans, and they use gaming and geek culture to help with PTSD and help prevent veteran suicides as well through their various programs, either care packages, the STOP program, air assaults, and also various stacks that are around the United States that help veterans mingle back into their public life. So I do appreciate you guys on the $1,000 raised for StackUp today. All right, so we got 54 entered in right now. 54 enter, 55, 10, 9, 8, 7. We'll have another giveaway to do in about 20 minutes as well. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Oh boy.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, Ellie. Alright, Florendor. Florendor, are you here? Florendor. 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 Hello. I do believe Florendor is here for Ships PC, correct? And if you want 2,500 doubloons, let me check to see if I have your previous information from winning. And it looks like I do. Alright, congratulations, Florendor. You got yourself 2,500 doubloons. Congrats. Well, 2,500 doubloons. And I got your information from previous winnings. Nice. Alright. Why is the game not being detected? There it is. Hello, hello. Yes, yes. Let's add the contacts. How many are on right now, though? So how many are on North America? Because if we do an asymmetric, I can only bring in 4 of you. If you guys want to do some high tier operations, I can bring in at least 6. Should we start with asymmetric and then move over to high tier operations? Because we are on North America now. The interface on this, man. Well, see, if we bring in like Jeddickmore and Captain Morgan for a couple rounds here, that will be already 5 or 4. Kyle's in a match. I see Banjaxed. Okay. So you and Captain Morgan are going to be the only battleships that can run. Red Rider, if you're here, if you like an invite. Banjaxed or D's, I can wait for you to sign on, D's. Do you want to sign on, D's, and get your containers now? Because the rest of the night we're gonna be here on NA. We're approaching 5 o'clock and we have about 4 hours still remaining on the stream for StackUp. We're not officially streaming for StackUp. There is a StackUp channel that we can apply to, and we can have myself and other streamers play on the StackUp channel. What we're doing is we're doing a dedicated charity segment today, raising funds for StackUp, raising awareness for StackUp too, and what they do. And we're going to be dedicating a 12-hour stream. So we've started this now almost 8 hours ago, and we still have another 4 hours to go. So it's going to be a long night. Some of you guys that might be over on the other side of the world, or maybe even on the East Coast, we're going till midnight. Yep. How is our Riftopia just now? I know I just put units down. 5 minutes. Alright, I am going to run the Riftopia, and I'm going to use the restroom here before we get going. How many hours left? 4 hours and 20 minutes. But we have a giveaway here in 20 minutes, which will be our 4th, I believe. Well, we just did 4, so it'll be our 4th 2-hour giveaway. So we do have another giveaway coming up in about 20 minutes-ish. Yeah, last chance to get some more units in. I need just enough so I can get these the big guys out, Terrapedes. GVL's off to bed? Man, I haven't done my code giveaway for Warships either. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna do this battle, wait for D's to log in, and I'll be back. You guys are winning your difficulty modes. It's 2 a.m. Oh boy, yeah, we got a while yet. So you guys are winning the more difficult modes, not standard. I don't think we can handle hardcore. But 20 minutes on difficult. Alright, Jeddick Moore and Cap Morgan. Check, check.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah. Hello, gentlemen. Alright, let's get our next battle going. There you are. Oh, can't do any special units. If you need another person to fill a div later and can sign on, I think we are currently full with an asymmetric battle, but if we have more interest, we can switch to high tier operations or flagships. High tier operations would be the next level of difficulty. Flagships with operations would be pretty difficult. Depends on how we feel about it. Alright, looks like we're doing mostly tier 10s. And D's, you're gonna have to either do a carrier, destroyer, or a cruiser. I will stick with my potential Shimakaze, never mind, okay. Hey, you know what? Yeah. Let's bring the actual Puerto Rico with the Puerto Rican flag on it out. Yeah. You guys over on the console, man. You guys are missing out on this camouflage. Alright, everybody out of the armory.
Yeah, ready.
Well, that's interesting. No carrier on the other side?
No carrier in all those tier 8s.
Yeah. Oh, you can handle it.
Alright, D's, pick a side because I don't think you can handle the middle by yourself.
Okay. Oh, I always go to Echo under D10.
General quarters.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm assuming his competence?
Awaiting instructions.
It's a carrier all by himself in the cap, so it's probably not a good idea to be over there by himself.
Enemy force detected.
He's a god carrier. Oh. Oh.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I missed completely on that. And another miss.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Ouch.
I owe you one.
Enemy battleship detected.
Hello, Short Circuit. That's another name you'll see at TwitchCon this year. It'll be in 9 TwitchCons for Short Circuit as well.
Watch the torch there, Morgan.
Short Circuit,
Yeah,
9
I'm here.
TwitchCons.
Ooh, Veneto.
Oh shit!
Good hit.
Excellent.
We got both Vittorio Venetos.
Yeah.
I got one torp on one of them. He's flooding.
How are you still being hit with smoke screen?
Because my detect is further than the smoke screen.
Ooh, just Citadel that Veneto.
It's a big cruiser, man.
Torps. Oh, he's gonna,
The ship is on fire.
Too. Good job, Veneto.
Yeah. Nice shot. Okay, this guy left. And he's gone.
Right.
You want to have a good secondary build for the Masters
Problem
before
solved,
I
sir.
sell it for
So far,
scraps?
seems to
Why?
like
Are you trying? Do you sell premium ships?
Okay, which one you're focusing on?
Right now, the only thing I can see to shoot is the Chipperanga.
Your
Torpedoes,
bucket
direct
list
front.
adding a overseas one a goal? Well, first off, you don't want to sell the Massachusetts. Second, you don't want to sell premium ships.
He missed.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Well, you can't get a hold of another
Mogami, be
Massachusetts.
careful, Mogami.
So
Yeah, I see him now.
you're sitting on a very rare ship that you can't get a hold of very easily.
I wonder where that came from.
Okay, got him.
Ah, gee. No, he did get torps off. Good thing he said something. I hit the brakes.
Yeah.
Good days, guys. Singing off for now. Signing off for now. All right, Short Circuit.
Yep, both sides.
Short Circuit pops and says hi and then bye. All right, later, Short.
Good job, Harlem. Go broadside.
Okay, I'm coming.
You just mad at the Massachusetts? I heard it's doing really well in ranked.
Okay, Harlem is gone.
Secondary's finished him. There's Mark. You're becoming annoying. The Baranga doesn't like my torpedoes. Well, Bismarck won't like them either.
Someone I know traded in linen for Brandenburg. My heart dropped when I saw it. Well, you can still buy linen though. You can't just outright buy Massachusetts.
Bye, Bismarck.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't press that big shield button again. Short circuit. Don't hit that big red button again.
I think mine are doing more damage.
Oh, I can't buy linen, it's gone? Oh. Alright. So then, yeah, I guess someone probably made a mistake on that then.
My mains are doing way more damage.
Our team is taking the lead.
Okay, let's grab
Enemy
the big
battleship
gap.
destroyed.
Yes, you can buy it if they offer it. Sometimes I've been seeing they haven't offered it lately. Or they'll offer it with a massive big old package.
It's in the pocket.
Yeah, they might offer the Massachusetts B version during Black Friday, but you know what they'll do is they'll put it behind a massive package where you have to buy a whole bunch of ships and not individually. Interpret is a good one.
There you are.
Last year you can buy it outright. The Black Friday version, correct. Alright, well done.
And all 5 still alive.
You like the B versions because you like the black design camouflage on them? How are we looking? 7 minutes. Black, so Massachusetts B will probably be on the Black Friday again, but linen is only in Santa crates. How do you get steel quickly? Rank matches and clan battles.
Kansas definitely will.
And then also buying the dockyard ship ahead of time.
Yep.
Ooh, it's 5 o'clock. Alright, we're going to take this opportunity and type in another key word that was mentioned earlier just before Sunk took it for the Tier 2 giveaway. We're going to be doing a Tier 1 giveaway right now for every other hour. What is a Tier 1? It's your choice. Weekend Pass, 500 dubs, 2 days premium for your Warships North America, EU, or C server. $5 gift card, Xbox or PlayStation, or 100 marble money. We're hanging out here in the chat. We're hanging out here on the stream for the charity. Explanation mark. Whiskey. Spelt the way for the drink, except for with an E.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
Whiskey!
There it is. Exclamation mark whiskey with an E.
Whiskey!
This will be a tier 1 giveaway, which could be your weekend pass, 500 dubs, 2 days premium, or 100 marble money.
Whiskey! Whiskey!
This is happening every other hour for being here and watching.
Whiskey!
How good is Shinano? Well, Deez likes it. Guppy says it's alright.
Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
Enemy battleship sighted.
Whiskey!
Oh, okay.
Whiskey! Whiskey! We've destroyed an enemy cruiser. Whiskey! Whiskey!
I have seen a lot of people say it's filthy OP. Even got a clip of Andy saying the AP skip bombers are filthy.
Oh, good job, Cataluna.
Okay, what the heck is that? Is that a bear?
Whiskey!
Combo level 3 achieved. I don't even know what the heck it is. Looks like a bear to me or something. Or a donkey. Is that a donkey? It's a horse? Okay, well it's close. It's kind of hard to see.
I got the defender ribbon throwing in on this one. Watch this Kansas moving up.
Whiskey!
Okay, Yarrow's gun will be out of the way.
Our team is taking the lead.
I'm getting shot from B.
Okay. 50, 250. Jarhead and Balmer are going at it with the horse heads. I've been through that area, horse heads, New York.
Whiskey!
Oh gosh, Scotty.
Over there.
Bruh.
Yoda eating a banana.
Oh, rich flu.
Ouch.
Bye, Beto.
Nice.
Oh, he gave me 3 citadels. I'm happy.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Secondaries are eating up Kansas.
Okay, Shimanto's pushing on this side.
Yeah, I see it. We got Richelieu over here too. I'm just running away.
I don't think Twitch is gonna do anything to that about that emote.
Whiskey!
Monto's heading for high fire.
Torpedoes to starboard. Whiskey! Target penetrated. Problem solved, sir.
Well, turned in more than I thought we would.
Yo, Riftopia's ready.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
The ship is on fire.
Kansas seems to like me.
Uh-oh.
It might be less, though.
YouTube is saying that I've got a problem. Is the stream breaking up over on Twitch or anything?
Torpedoes,
So your
direct front.
secondaries and my secondaries, Kansas doesn't like us. Oop, okay, yeah, now I know you're over there, Richler.
It's 8 hours in. Am I starting to get broken up or anything? Starting to turn robot? YouTube is telling me I have a problem.
Edinburgh down there by a fire now. Oopsie.
Stream is fine. Okay.
Wrong button.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
NCIS fan, hello. Mission granted, welcome aboard.
Whiskey!
I think a Rich will get main gun shots at me. Facing away.
Well done, gentlemen, well done. Let me do a quick giveaway in a couple minutes. And we're back to another round. Operational reports, engagement, summary, victories. What's this one? Send you capture, capture, assist, all that good stuff. Okay. Battle pass. Figure this. Get some steel. And then 20 level for the captain. On my missions. So we need 1.5 million damage to ships, all that good stuff, and still need captures for the old Canada. All right, Riftopia. Almost call it Rift Raiders. Let's get your Rift Raiders on. Riftopia. Hey, all right. That was another difficulty map too. Excellent. Let's do another one. So difficult and 20 minutes. Oh, boss fight. Is that Sweaty? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's get our units in. Try to... Uh-oh. There we go. Get your units in for your Riftopia. This is going to be a boss fight.
That's the box.
Whiskey!
So if you haven't got your Terrapede, this thing right here, it's a good opportunity to try to get it on this map. Okay. All right, giveaway time. Ready? All right, what's a tier 1 giveaway? Every other hour today, we're doing a giveaway for you guys being here watching for the charity stream and such. All right, this is my obligation for just basically a thank you for being here. And some of you guys may not know who StackUp is. StackUp is a non-profit charity organization that helps out our veterans and also deployed service personnel around the world, not just for the United States, but also for its allies. They send out care packages to deployed personnel around the world, also veterans here stateside. In terms of care packages, it's almost the entire gaming systems. A lot of Switches, Nintendo Switches have gone out recently. They also provide a service to our veterans to combat PTSD and also suicide rates. So they have a program in place that veterans can talk to any, not any, but another fellow veteran if they are in a dark place and looking for some assistance or talk to someone that's a fellow veteran, not just any type of assistance. Stacks are volunteer programs around the states that help out veterans and civilians together. Volunteer to mingle veterans back into the civilian life or such, usually returning veterans and such. And also assaults. So assaults are basically a couple of veterans that are designated that have all expenses paid, hotels and flight all covered for to go to events like concerts, TwitchCons, and also Penny Arcade Expos. So we have raised $1,000 for StackUp today. And again, every other hour I am doing a small token giveaway for you guys being here and watching. And this is it here. So a weekend pass, which is 500 dubs or 2 days premium. 100 marble money if you play marbles, or an Xbox or PlayStation card for $5. Whiskey! Exclamation mark whiskey to be entered. You have 10 seconds. Whiskey! 9, 8, 7, whiskey! 6, 5, 4, 3, whiskey! 2, 1, whiskey? And good luck. Whiskey? Whiskey? Hello, boss dog. Whiskey? Yeah, what was that? Mini Malisticker? Mini Malisticker? Mini Malisticker? Are you here? No Mikasa giveaway for tier 2? Oh boy. Hello, Mini Malisticker. I need your information, so I'm gonna send you a whisper. Because I don't think you've won anything from me in the past. Let me check. No. Okay. In-game name and region, please, if you are looking for a weekend pass. So if you are looking for a weekend pass, which is 500 dubs and 2 days premium, I'm going to need your region that you play and your in-game name. Otherwise, if you are looking for the Xbox or PlayStation card, then you'll have to let me know what region you play. Alright, so you got me Whisper, and this is for PC version of Warships, right? Mini Malisticker, you're on the PC version of ships? PC version of ships? Just confirm real quick. Yes, okay, cool. Congratulations. You got yourself a weekend pass. It's 500 dubs and 2 days premium. It will be fulfilled after the stream is concluded tonight. It is not immediate. When the stream is concluded tonight and all over with, I fill out those weekend passes and dubs and get them out to those who won. All right. So you have to wait until the stream is concluded, and trust me, I will get you your weekend pass and or 2,500 dubs if you win them. All right, High Fire is back and ready to roll another. Hopefully everybody's out of the armory.
Yeah, ready.
And rolling.
Oh, what's this one? Uh-oh. These, they're not too much
A
fun.
lot of BBs. Only one cat. I am going toward the middle.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Well, you know, that's where all of them are going.
Mm-hmm. XX Marbles and Kyle's on, and Rank Rabbit caught that Pokemon. I find it funny my last 3 winners are all on EU. You guys are up really late.
Awaiting instructions.
You guys gonna win my very last friggin' giveaway at 9 p.m., which is gonna be like what, 10 a.m. you guys' time, 8 a.m. Yeah. What's up, Bominator?
Bismarck is going across.
Did you enter the last giveaway there, Bominator? Yeah, you did.
Just the Allende coming down at us so far. Oh, and a Talon. Ooh, good hit, Cap Morgan.
It wasn't me.
Looks like you got to sit right down the nose. Smoked up in the middle.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Challenges radar.
The ship is on fire. Problem
Mackerel.
solved, sir.
Enemy battleship detected.
Probably use AP rounds on that Harbin.
Hi, Harbin.
Main turret critically damaged. The ship is on fire.
Bye, Harbin.
Nice job. I was aiming at him too.
If I had a full broadside, that was not a hard shot to miss.
Hmm.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I'm gonna throw torps in Kansas path. Oh, Alan, you want to become a prop, don't you?
Problem solved,
3:21 in the morning for Tux. You guys know that I'm still streaming for another 3.5 more hours.
The ship is on fire.
Alan, turn around, look the other way.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
You're off today? Alright. We'll have to make a decision here if we want to go operations with flagships. Bump up our difficulty.
Take that. Oh, Bobby. I got one in a flood on Bismarck.
Nice. Ah, summer holidays. Yeah. For us Americans, coming up Friday is our 4th of July.
Our team has taken the lead.
I'll be here
I'm
streaming,
getting annoyed by this.
at least for the morning and the afternoon. But thereafter, I'll be outie. Go and light some fireworks myself. Barbecue going on. Probably gonna consume some alcohol beverages. No, I will not be driving afterwards. We all should honor the 2 fallen firefighters who lost their lives in the line of duty.
Talon radar.
Yes, Ulrich.
For the Allende, 1 of 2.
Some people on the stream may not get the news as early as you have or us today. We're probably gonna have a bunch of persons that have no idea what we're talking about here, Ulrich.
Alan should be dead. You know to work this Allende.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Main turret critically damaged.
All right, Morgan, I got both them cruisers hounding you.
Problem solved, sir.
Man,
the
oh
ship is
man.
on fire.
Well, the Allende managed to snag me with a torch.
Enemy battleship detected.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Bismarck coming down.
That's how it's done. I owe you one.
So, without going into too much politics and stuff like that here, and I may or may not be political, we don't know, but I'm also not going to put something up in chat this early, because it could be scamish, all right? And I'm not going to take the lead on raising funds for this kind of thing either. There was at least two firefighters were killed in Idaho in response to a brush fire. Someone was opening fire on them while they were combating a fire in Idaho. That's the rundown for you guys here, and I don't necessarily want it to become a topic here on chat. Yes, it's a horrible thing to do, and it will bring down the mentality here on the chat, and I'd like to avoid this. I do not usually put together charity things to raise funds for incidences this early like that, because there are a lot of people that are scamish and will put links in there to raise funds, and they're not legit. Alright, I understand that there could be an organization that's already doing that, whatnot, but today was a day that we carved out in the calendar to support our veterans, our StackUp, and that thing, and that's what I'd like to try to focus on. Yes, it's a sad day for this type of news and information, and it will bring down our mode, our you know, our basically our vibe. All right, so the Ulrich, I like to try to stay away from discussing it. I rather have persons read it on their own and find out that information on their own. But yes, it's a horrible thing, and I'd rather not really discuss it much, because you're putting into attention to someone that caused harm as well. But I understand that we had 2 firefighters pass away from it. I get that, but it's already probably on the news. There's a lot of people who have already been talking about it, at least locally. And again, we're not a news outlet. I like to try to stay away from that, and I'm not going to put together a campaign this early yet or anything like that to raise funds for the families, because it could be very scamish right now, and I don't want to be lumped into this type of, what do you call it, fraud. Okay? Alright. We get this news in Norway a couple days ago. It just happened, what was it? Was it 2 days ago? It was on Sunday or Saturday night in Idaho. Two hours ago, 5 hours. It was last night. Yeah. Oh, it happened Saturday. Okay, so the news and stuff like that has been now spreading, and we hear about it yesterday. But it actually happened on Saturday night. Yeah. You got the news of it there already. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Some things are they're horrible to happen in the world, and we just get bombarded by it every single day from the news and such. And I like to try to keep this channel not a news channel for one, and not a political charge channel either. So we would like to try to keep our attention to non-profit charity organization StackUp today, and raising funds for our veterans. I wouldn't be surprised StackUp may actually do something for those 2 firefighters, because they are first-line responders too. So I'm not the organization to do that, though.
No. Oh, please.
Action stations.
"12 versus 5, yeah, this is called asymmetric battles. You get 12 bots that are about 2 tiers lower than you versus the 5 of you. It's actually more difficult than you think, especially if you play by yourself. Captain Morgan, I'm gonna run a battle here, so I'm not gonna go right away.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Okay.
I heard the battle timer for this, so let's try to get this running. I'll come back to ships here in a moment. think we might actually lose it. That's a lot of range units. Oh no! We lost the boss fight. Not like this. All right. Let's get back into it here.
That's interesting.
Alright, I'm back, Captain Morgan. I'm going forward.
I'm turning it around.
Two of the cruisers are going around long.
Really?
Yeah.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Dude, it's got radar over here.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Chopper, yeah, 12 kilometer.
Well, it is the chop here.
Yeah, he's just on the other side of the mountains there.
Yeah, that's the one that's going around. On reverse. I can't hit so much.
Charles Matalon, you're right. And Cleveland.
Corpse going to Martel.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Got him.
Good job. I just caught somebody with torch. Wait, was Bismarck. Yeah.
Right.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
And Peltier is right here with.
Switching back to HEs.
Come on, it's lane.
Good hit.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Hi, Big Mark.
Team is taking the lead.
If I ever need my dang smoke, is right now. Oh, well, you Mahari. That's who else is hitting me. You get hit by 3 different ships. I'm trying to figure out where. Knock my engine out.
And you have an Edinburgh there too, and Choppa you have on the other
Yeah,
side.
he's in smoke. The Edinburgh's in smoke.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Why am I stopping?
SWAT Gamer 011, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
That's gotta be small. Gotta be the It's dead.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Nice.
Where's this choppy up at?
Chapayev is dead. It's an Edinburgh left.
Edinburgh again.
Yeah.
There's the Edinburgh. Umar and Candace is all that's left of the battleship, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, these are coming right on in.
You got a random battle with 2 carriers on both sides? Oh boy. Get out your fly swatter. Gonna need it for those planes.
Edinburgh, I got a little prey. Oh, he turned on his sonar. Hit his brakes. Good hit, somebody. Edinburgh's down. Carrier in Kansas. Oh, there's the carrier. It's close. Wow, she's right at the bottom of their territory. Oh, I'm going hunting.
Yeah, Kansas can shoot down quite a bit of planes. Yeah.
Keep that one right away. No, we'll see. Secondaries are on her. Ooh.
Nicely done. Well done.
Yeah, they were hitting me there for a little bit, but
Alright, sound like someone may need to leave. I don't know yet here. No, just then. Okay. I'm thinking about swapping accounts. 10 minutes left on our Riftopia. No, we'll keep going. We got Jeddick Moore and Captain Morgan getting recruitment station points. We'll keep going. Oh! Wow. Alright, so let me explain some stuff that happens here. So at some point or other, you're going to be able to get recruits for your game, for your own warships. And when someone uses, for example, this little invite link I have here, when someone uses that link, they create a new account and then they go and purchase stuff like ships or premium time or whatnot. The recruiter gets about 10% of the equivalent of the gold purchase. So from here, it looks like my recruits have bought nearly 400,000 worth of doubloons, because what's 10% of 400,000? 40,000. So, as you can see there, I got 39,000 dubs came in from basically my recruits. So my recruits have purchased a bunch of stuff, and the recruiter gets 10% equivalent of the dubs. So yeah, I'll go ahead and collect it. Alright, 389 tokens, so I don't have any tokens to send out any ships or containers yet. So we'll go ahead and close that. And we'll keep rolling. How to get access to that? Up at the top left-hand corner, click on your name and go to Recruitment Station. And you should be able to send out invitation. And then once they become part of your recruitees, you're going to be able to earn dubs. So if you have 2 or more shipmates, you'll receive cash back once per month in doubloons, a sum equal to 10% of the total cost of purchases made by your shipmates in the Premium Shop, Steam, and Epic stores, with a conversion of $1 to 250 doubloons. How do I buy Pokeballs again? I don't remember the command. Poke Shop and the type of ball. There's a Great Ball and I believe an Ultra Ball that you can buy. Everybody out of the shop?
Yeah.
Here we go. Pretty sure you can buy Great Balls of Fire and also Ultra Balls of Fire. So, exclamation mark Poke Shop and the type of ball. And you might get discounts if you purchase them in quantities of 10. Or bonus, something in a matter of 10 or something. Alright, luckily we think are past the hottest part of the day now, and we might be starting to cool down a little bit. We're at 93 outside now instead of 97. Not bad. Although it still feels pretty warm in here.
General quarters.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
On the share board to go behavior. Yeah, yeah.
Now, catch your Pokemon. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Confirmed penetration.
Yeah. Edinburgh's dragging along the Harbin.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, good job. Oh, nice.
Cheesy potato! Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Cheesy Potato. Happy Monday to you. End of June.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Team has taken the lead. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Bye, Amagi.
Cheesy Potato, we started off today at 2,400 raised for the beginning of the day. Started off, meaning that we raised that earlier in the year. And now we're at 3,400. So we have raised $1,000 for StackUp today. So far.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
There's all sorts of stuff over here.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Am I gonna drift off the cap? I'm gonna drift off the cap. Oh! We got a donation. Cheese Potato with a $50. Happy to help Cap, of course. Great cause. Thank you, Cheese Potato, with a $50 donation to StackUp. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having an enjoyable day. Hope you're staying cool. We had a 97-degree Fahrenheit day today with a 50% humidity. Oof. I think it's getting a little cooler by now, I think, or so. Thank you, Cheese Potato, and helping out StackUp. $50 donation. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend. Had a good weekend. Puts us up to $34.50 for the year.
Our victory is in sight.
Yo! Another Mr. What? What? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Holy moly. Another Mr. Wilson. Dropped $1,100 donation to StackUp. He's got a comment in there too. I gotta read that. I gotta read that comment. Give me a moment there, Mr. Wilson. And get this match over with. I think we have a giveaway to do too. Yeah, I looked over, I had the tabbed over and saw it. Oh man. House payment. Yeah, that is quite a bit. That would be a house payment for sure. Almost cool cut half of the lawn at 88 degrees and then 100% humidity. Oof, tomorrow's the second half. All right, let's read this comment from Mr. Wilson here. See if I can zoom in for you guys here on this. There you go. Call to arms for StackUp. This is, you guys are using my campaign basically, but it all goes to StackUp. It's just this happens to be the every year there's a new campaign. That's why it's called Call to Arms 2025, because this is going to be a campaign that lasts the whole year. Another Mr. Wilson just dropped a $1,100 donation to StackUp. This community has done exceptionally at raising funds for a good cause. The same to be said in the work you have put in to get it. Thank you, another Mr. Wilson. That is very generous of you. Dropping $1,100 for StackUp. That is quite a bit. That puts us up 4,550. And like I mentioned, every 1,000 that we raise for StackUp, we're gonna do a giveaway. So. That is very, 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 very generous of you there, another Mr. Wilson. Much appreciated on the support and StackUp. Again, all funds that when you do the StackUp, when you go through the site, it goes directly to StackUp. And thank you again for the support and appreciate you. Thank you, another Mr. Wilson, for the 1,100 for supporting StackUp. We're gonna have to get another Mr. Wilson a sound clip for him. We're going to have to do a sound clip for another Mr. Wilson for him here. All right, so every 1,000 that we raise, we started at 2,400, right? And we reached 3,400, and now we're at 4,500. So if we were to do another, 850 or so, that would qualify for another 1,000. But for right now, with another Mr. Wilson's 1,100 and cheese and potatoes 50. That is 1,150 on that. So we're still gonna, if we want to do another tier 2 giveaway, we have to raise 850 remaining on that for another one. However, let's go ahead and get one going now for that mighty generous donation to StackUp. Dirty Bird 77, and thank you for the compliment there, another Mr. Wilson, much appreciated. Thank you again for the support. Is there anything in particular you would like as a command for you to hear spam and going on? We used whiskey already. We used cavalry already earlier. We used Santa. We can still do fire. You can still do vodka. You can do jingles. We can do bomb. You want to do, well, we did do sunk earlier, true. Yes, make sure if Tiltify sends you any paperwork via email or by mail, make sure you hold on to that for your own tax purposes. Everybody is starting to see fire, so we're going to do exclamation mark fire for a 2,500 dub. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a tier 2 charity giveaway. Tier 2 charity giveaway. This means it's going to be 2,500 doubloons, a $10 Xbox or PlayStation card, or $200 in marble money. Almost $1. So 2,500 doubloons, a Xbox or PlayStation $10 card, or 200 in marble money. Explanation mark fire. Alright, I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to enter in for this giveaway. It's 2,500 doubloons, eligible for North America EUNC server. If you're on the Xbox or PlayStation, it'll be a $10 gift card. Or if you're on marbles, it'll be 200 marble money. That's what we're doing. So you have to choose one of them, and if you end up getting the 2,500 dubs and it's a first-time winner, I'll have to get your information. If you end up opting for the $10 card, I have to find out what region you play in so I can get you a local currency card. And if you go for marble money, just let me know what your Twitch name is, and we can get you marble money for it too. Alright, so that's going to stay open for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and switch accounts while we're doing this giveaway, but we just had a very significant donation to StackUp, and so we're doing a 2,500 dub giveaway.
Saw that.
So D's, I'm going to give you a command.
Okay.
And I'm gonna switch on over to Alto Ignacio. Or then no, I'm gonna. I don't need to collect all the containers. Yeah. Alright, minute and a half of ads running right now while I switch accounts. Don't worry, we're not gonna pull a name during the ad break. Switch on Alto Ignacio. I do need to actually get up out of my chair for just a little bit while you guys are entering here. So I'm going to go slight AFK while my ships is loading, and we're currently in an ad break. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and I think our ads are done. Went and got myself a little bit of snacks. Keep me holding over for our next couple of hours. Just wheat thins. Some wheat thins. And nobody should be in ads anymore. So, does that mean our battle is ready too? It is. Let's roll this. Here we go. All right. Well done, everybody. Well done. Let's get another battle going. and we'll see how this goes in approximately 20 minutes. That was a nice load. Quick and fast. Yeah, that's what she said. All right, let's get this going. Get these 2 new units out there too. Then let's mark it up. There you are. Get your Riftopia units in. And we'll return to this. We got a giveaway to do. 10. 1 pump. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And good luck. Mr. Red Rider. Mr. Red Rider. Are you here? Red Rider? Red Rider, are you here? Red Rider? Red Rider, Red Rider. Send Grandma on over. Uh-oh. Red Rider, where you at? Red Rider, Red Rider.
Go!
It's usually on comms. Red Rider, Red Rider. Insert coins to continue. Oh no. Red Rider? He's usually here. Oh no. Alright, give it a moment, see if maybe he has had a Twitch problem. Twitch can be twitchy. I've seen a message before saying that I couldn't reply to something going on Twitch. I don't see any whisper. Alright. I think it's time to re-roll. Last chance, Red Rider. Red Rider, Red Rider.
Release the Kraken!
You think so? You think it'll pick him again? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This person's in my comms. Jeddick Moore here?
More.
I'll say something in chat. There. Shoot the worm. All right, 2,500 dubs for Jeddick Moore. I don't think he wants marble money and stuff like that. So 2,500 doubloons. Congratulations, Jeddickmore. Alright, I got you down. Again, another Mr. Wilson. Thank you for the generous donation to StackUp. I do appreciate you, and I do appreciate the support you've given here as a community, and also thank you for the support in StackUp with $1,100 donation. That is very generous. Thank you again to another Mr. Wilson. Everybody in chat, do exclamation mark applause, exclamation mark clap for another Mr. Wilson. Thank you again for the support for StackUp. Once you lose your marbles, you no need for money, huh? There you go.
Oh, I think Dallas is more now.
D's, can Alto Ignacio get an invite, please? Thank you. And you guys are all ready to go. Let me change commanders real quick. Let's see, Salem is ready to go. Salem is ready to go. Alright, I hope everybody is out of the armory.
Yes, sir.
And we're gonna go ahead and roll. Here we go. We are at now 4,550 raise for StackUp.
Oh. More BBs than cruisers.
Yeah, 850. Okay, so at 850 remaining, we will do another tier 2 giveaway, which would be another 2,500 dubs or 200 marble money or $10. So we're I am streaming until 9 p.m. Correct. Approximately 3 more hours. I was considering taking a small little break to, make some noodles or something like that, but I actually don't have any. I don't actually have any noodles, so.
Enemy force detected.
No! We're currently on asymmetric battles. Boil some water. No, I mean, I have noodles. I have water and noodles on there. I just don't have any, flavor packets or anything like that to go with it. Got, soups in a can. Deez is going to be making some meatballs later. Milk and cereal. Huh.
The radars are for here.
Well, we're currently on asymmetric battles. If we do have a couple more persons that want to join, we could change it over to either high tier operations or flagship operations.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Got him.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
I'll be honest, it's really warm outside. Like, not outside, but in the living room. I went out there and for just a couple of, like, maybe a minute, and I was already sweating. So, it's gonna be warm out there.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Hot enough in the living room to boil the water itself.
Woo. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I bought 2 mid window units. Media. Oh, is that a brand idea? Media window units for your house because the back bedrooms face south and west. I'll let you know how they work. Is this the one that we're talking about, where it's like the motor thing is outside or the condenser is outside, and it's supposed to be like really quiet? Okay. I got a Toshiba portable unit that does amazing for your office. Cool. It's the little ARCs and stuff doesn't seem to be having much of a problem keeping the room cool. It's that we're on the very top floor of a four apartment complex, and there's no trees. We face the afternoon sun. So my AC is not really much of a problem keeping like a small area cool like my room, but I've got to close everything and triple layer like the windows and stuff. The windows already have a tinted on them. We installed that a couple years ago, the tinted windows. That made a huge difference. I also have the blinds themselves that the apartment complex provides, and I also have a whole nother actual sheet kind of thing that's holding the blinds back as well. And then I do have a little bit of insulation for the pipe that goes to the window, and I had to make sure that the window is really sealed. And then on top of that, I have sealant on all the doors, so when you close the door, all the cracks in the door are sealed. And I have a foot stopper kind of thing that keeps the air from going underneath the door. All this has kept it pretty comfortable, much better than a couple years ago when I didn't have that, and I was sweating for sure. But now it's gotten pretty comfortable where it's not too sweaty, even almost at 100-degree weather outside.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Just the amount of installations and the basically, you know, keeping the drafts down, all that good stuff. In the summertime, though, we don't have a heating bill. We don't have a heating bill in the summertime. We never run the heaters.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Well, I think D's actually might have like a little portable heater or something like that he might use every once in a while. But yeah, we don't actually run the heater in our place. At least I don't. It stays super warm throughout the winter time.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Not if you get very super efficient processors.
Just got a rain.
Allegedly. This guy.
Our victory is in sight.
Yep. New machine in the middle of summer. Roasting, roasting, roasting. Well done, well done. Bowling a poor CB. Psh. That CB had it coming. What are you talking about?
All right, I got to.
Yeah, howdy D's.
Yeah, somebody wants in.
Got 3 containers. Okay.
There.
Yeah, I can find someone. Flashpoint, are you here? Banjaxed? Hugadeath and Lady Fufu are online. Haven't seen them on for a couple of weeks. Okay, so we need some replacements. Deez is out, and Captain Morgan says he's on his last one. You want an invite there, Flashpoint? Want to roll with us until the ladies are ready to go? Huskers? Huskers, 1724, permission granted, welcome aboard. Alright, well, we're currently full with asymmetric battles. Uh-oh. Flashpoint, you have to go with a destroyer or carrier. Destroyer or carrier there, Flashpoint. Or a submarine. Oh, alright. Let's do this first. How often do you see me in a DD? Expedition Mark Battle, if you want to place units in Riftopia, free to play. The alpha test is going for another week, till July 7th. And get your units in. I'm a little spider. Spider. Only got 1 sub. Is it yellow? It is, and it's Japanese. Oh boy. Alright. Alright.
Hello there.
Alright, we're back, and we're gonna roll. Here we go. Hello, Huskers. Only if his crew is the members of the Beatles. There's nothing wrong with the Japanese ships. They are beautiful. Okay, Scotty.
You know, I'm not taking fee by myself.
Oh my god. Good luck.
Captain Morgan, looks like we're on A duty.
Yes, sir.
General quarters.
Ringo's the captain.
So, I don't know. I think about it. There's a good height line over here.
You're waiting for the I-401. Oh boy.
Awaiting instructions.
Cheesy Potato, we loaded up Armored Warfare on Sunday. We successfully did our first heroic battle. Heroic battles are tier 9 and tier 10 requirement, and they are extremely time limited. You have to have your coordination and your team like really coordinated, otherwise you're just going to keep restarting and such. And it's a times 10 experience. It can only be done once a week. So took a lot of coordination, took a lot of patience. You had to restart a couple maps a few times, but it still took us like 3.5 hours to do. Crazy. I ran around with an what would normally be an XM1A3, but I have a camouflage that makes it an M1A3.
Nobody expect me to park next to a volcano.
Enemy force detected.
3 volcanoes.
Somebody just got spotted.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, yeah. He had to DC because I took out his engine.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Well, he's high.
One adds to Akagi.
Come on, Harbin, poke your nose out.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
You have more than half the ARP ships in your fleet.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Tosa, Kaga's sister.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Four citadels on Edinburgh for you.
Tosa, or Kaga, used to be the second Tosa battleship before her conversion.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Don't you love it when you sit at a Vladivostok from a cruiser?
Headshot.
You're supposed to take torpedoes there, Margie.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn!
Oh, there's a little Kansas. Huh? God.
When she was converted, they used to use the parts from Amagi
Get
to
off
build
my
her, technically
plane.
making Akagi her half-sister. Sadly, the Tulsa was destroyed after the Treaty of 1922.
Our team has taken the lead.
Ooh. Hey, Cheesy Potato, do you do these battles? Do you do these asymmetric battles? Or are you still sticking with co-op?
Oh, good. See, you got most of my torch.
The ship is on fire.
Okay, well, they're only available for
Problem solved, sir.
another week and a half. So not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday they're getting removed. The Unbreakable Line, though, is sticking around for a little while. But yeah, the asymmetric battles are only here for about a month. So if you haven't played them, then it's you only got a week left of it. So I wonder if this YouTube mission is still available to get this camouflage.
Hey, Lightning, let's play.
Does anybody remember what the original code is for YouTube for this camouflage? And if so, wonder if we have anybody that hasn't done it yet.
Oh, shit.
Let me check. So, codes. It was this one. That was the code right there. Oh, I see it. TCE8YT camo. What is TCE8? TCE8. TCE8. Never mind, that's just some type of cable or something, conjunction. I don't know what that is. Coupler? TCE, maybe?
Thanks a lot, guys, for the game. That's it for me tonight. See you all tomorrow.
Well, TCE is a man-made chemical compound. All right, Captain Morgan, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us today.
Good night.
Well, I don't think the TCE is supposed to be that part, so... Alright, if anybody wants to try that code, that is the code that gives you a mission chain for this camouflage. Right here. So, if you want this permanent camouflage, that is the code. I don't know if it's valid anymore, but it should give you a mission chain for this camouflage. It's a YouTube code. Seathorn worked. It's still valid. Cool. Well, if you guys like this camouflage, that is the code I just posted up in chat. There you go, right there. So if you guys like this permanent camouflage, you can only put it in one. You can only put it on one ship, so be careful where you put it on. But if you like this camouflage, go redeem the code in chat. TC8YT camo. Put it on the largest ship? What? Alright, we have a spot open. I am gonna be still here for another 2.5 hours. Who would like to join? Scotty? Oh! E-Hawk took your spot. Don't worry, I think one of these guys will probably be popping off soon too. Tier X only. We might be able to make an exception. Tango Wolf. What's the highest tier you got? Oh. I was just gonna say, Snowflake is only able to bring a battleship in, so I can switch to a battleship.
Wait, we're doing this.
If you haven't noticed, I'm sticking with the theme here. I was gonna go BB.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
With double DD? A black and a white?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, Mike Pear.
I've actually been having a lot of fun with my nap leading up.
Okay, we're looking good. Rolling. Mike Bear, permission granted. Welcome aboard. How you doing? We're on a charity stream today. We still have about 2.5 hours left to go for a full 12-hour stream raising funds for StackUp today. This is our 4th of July run. So we will not be streaming for StackUp on 4th of July. We're going to be doing our standard 4th of July streams instead of, oh boy. There was a follow, Newt ____. Thank you for the follow from earlier. Thank you. Welcome aboard. We just had another donation brought in. Let me do a refresh to see where we're at. I think that was a pretty significant one there too. 47 cheese and potato with the $150 donation. Just another poke to the right of your goal. Yeah. Just a little poke to the right. So what are we at? 4,700 even. Yeah, another Mr. Wilson dropped 1,100 Richter scale about an hour ago. Roughly about an hour ago now. 45 minutes ago. Yes, I know. Yeah, another Mr. Wilson dropped 1,100 earlier, about 45 minutes ago. We've done a 2,500 dub giveaway on that as well. With the $150 donation from Cheesy Potato, that rounds our point out to 4,700 raised on our campaign. What's that put us to? I think it's 4,700. 4,300 to 4,400, so 500 off, right? We started off with 2,400 today, and now we're up to 4,700. Moad, mother of all donations. That's pretty good. Moad. It's all good, Mike Pear. Thanks for coming by, checking in. Hope you had a good weekend there, Mike Pear. Thank you, Cheese Potato, for another $150 donation to StackUp. Much appreciated. Appreciate it, man. And thanks for rounding off the number for 4,700 now. GBUMW.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Oof.
Headshot.
The ship is on fire.
Now remember, the 10,000 goal is not something that can be completed just today. It's a campaign that's lasting through the whole year. So my
Problem solved, sir.
bottom line goal for the whole year is 10,000. That doesn't necessarily need to be all today. So when we do a when we do a charity stream later in the year, we'll be raising again for StackUp. Definitely close to Veterans Day. However, I don't know of another time between now and Veterans Day that we're going to be able to do another charity stream. Yes. The 2025 Call to Arms campaign ends in the year, yes. When the year is over, StackUp will be doing another campaign for 2026. Oh my god, I only need 38,000 for that Halloween cat. What? They added a Halloween cat?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh man. I didn't tell StackUp we were streaming today. Cheesy potato. Nope, this was basically just our marking of the calendar before 4th of July. This is kind of like our mid-year roll for StackUp. $50,000 points. I mean, StackUp, they monitor all the channels and campaigns. So when they see that there's a campaign that's, you know, moving along, I think they're gonna get an idea of who's raising funds, you know. No, I didn't really want to bother them for this one. It's just, this is our again our 4th of July run for charity and for our StackUp. It's also month end too. So you might know that I have my finances broke down for this last year. Just a couple hours ago we made the Partner Plus again. We just need one more month for the Partner Plus. And we bump all Tier 1 subscriptions, both gifted and standard subs, from 50-50 split for Twitch to 60-40.
Incoming raid from Heart of Shells with 10 raiders. Welcome aboard.
Heart of Shells, hello. Hello, good luck, thank you, thank you. Get a shout out for Heart of Shells. I apologize, this is a new name I'm not familiar with here. I don't know what type of content you stream. Let's see. Get you a shout out though. Heart of Shells, aka Baron, is your go-to captain. Oh, for World of Warship streams. Excellent. Oh, the Turkish streamer, fluent in both Turkish and English, sails the high seas, ranked battles and clan wars with the legendary Potato Crew. From aim wars to do adventures, Baron's streams are a treasure trove of naval action. Just watch out for the 2-minute delay. Oh. Hey, Heart of Shells, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hope your stream went well. Hope the stream went well for you. My name is Highfire. I'm a community contributor for World of Warship North America and for Legends. today we're doing a charity stream in support of an organization called StackUp. It's a non-profit organization that helps out our veterans and our deployed troops around the world using geek culture and gaming. Hope you guys enjoy. Thanks again, Heart of Shells, for the raid, and welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Glasses, thank you, thank you. Ooh.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
I hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well for you there, Heart of Shells. I'm trying to reach CC for a Turkish community, but it's a bit different. Does the program consider Turkey to be the EU crowd or the Asia crowd? I would imagine more of EU, because obviously Asia server is probably going to be worse ping and stuff for you. Geographically, you should be part of the EU. But I just know politically and stuff like that, you're part of both.
Torpedoes, direct front.
That's probably pretty tough too, because there are a lot of other EU CC content creators. The EU crowd itself is a lot more larger than North America. You're playing on EU and it's difficult to play. Well, I would suggest keep at it. There are certain time periods that Warships has a very low viewership. Particularly, like, usually right around this time, actually, for the next couple of hours. Usually there's kind of like, there's only a few CCs that might stream around this time, actually. I know it could be very, very late for you. Okay, well... there's plenty of CCs that are legendary potatoes and such and whatnot. And just keep at it, keep streaming, keep being entertaining, keep learning the game, and keep helping others with their game. And sure enough, you'll apply for the CC and likely get it. Might take some time. I don't know what the newest requirements are for the CC, but I'll tell you right now, I'm old. I've been on a CC since 2017, so it's we've been a while on the program. I got picked up in North America back in 2017. I took a hiatus from Twitch for 4 years over on a platform called Facebook Gaming. That kind of went under over there, and so I moved back over here to Twitch, and I've been here since the last couple of years, and got partnered over on February here on Twitch. So probably one of a few of the longest running CCs in the Warships category. It's probably why you haven't seen me sometimes if the name isn't quite familiar with Twitch, just because I was pretty much taking a hiatus off of Twitch for a good 4 years on another platform. Alright, Riftopia. Looks like I am getting a little less drop for you guys. It looks like there's probably about 4 or 5 persons dropping. Alright, no problem. Heart of Shells. Take care. Have a good night. Are you kidding me, dude? 14.5 thousand battles and a 61% win ratio? That's not a potato. You're not a potato. That's actually really good stats. Keep it up. Alright, take care. Thanks again for the raid. I said about 4 people, but it's actually 6. So, looks like you got 6 persons dropping. Got a lot of energy. Wait, what happened here? Oh. We're on difficult battles. We are killing it. Also, Mini 2. No, Mimi 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Mimi with a lot of eyes. And 2. That's probably a bad placement. Okay. I would say place more up here than down here with me. Somewhere in the middle up here instead. So. Alright, your next Riftopia battle is up and running. Explanation mark battle if you need the link. Hope everybody is out of the armory. Hope everybody is out of the armory. And here we go.
Action stations.
Probably 1 DD each on A and C.
Hey, wait a minute. What time do we have? Okay, 10 minutes until we do our second to last giveaway. At least for the hours. So we will have another weekend pass giveaway or a tier 1 charity giveaway here in about 10 minutes. This will be the second to last on the hourly. So unless we raise another $800 or so, there could be a tier 2 giveaway as well. Just giving you a heads up. Daring.
Enemy force detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
I'm actually looking at the StackUp Discord, and there's a whole bunch of people that are just like AFK. So I don't know, anybody's there. Anybody home? Hi, Ulrich.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Are you French? Do you like pizza? Are you a pickle? Are you young? Are you old? Are you horny? That's Phasmo, man. I'm surprised Bomb hasn't come over here and laughed at it. Where's the resident cheerleader? Hey, Domino!
Incoming raid from X-Dominate works with 8
Dominate!
raiders. Welcome aboard.
Dominator, hello.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Hello, Dominator, how you doing? I'm gonna give you a shout out, but my Frosty Tools, I think, is under cooldown at the moment. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't think I can get you a Frosty Tools shout out. Yeah, it's a little bit. We just got another raid earlier. How's the boat scene going? Pretty well so far. We ran a little bit of Legends this morning on the update. So there's an update for Legends this morning. I ran that, a few things there. Spent some time on the European Union. Now I'm over here on NA, and we're raising funds for StackUp, non-profit charity organization that helps out our veterans and our deployed troops around the world using gaming to combat PTSD and help their mental status or mental health.
Main turret critically
Yeah.
damaged.
We started off with 2,400 raised from prior today, and now we're up to 4,700, I believe. Yep, 4,700. Heck yeah. Very good organization that uses gaming for to combat PTSD and suicide rates, and also help to help them get acquainted back into civilian life and help out their battle buddies and getting them back together and getting some games and video games going. Yeah. Also, among other programs that StackUp does provide to our veterans. That's because I just gave him a shout out. That's why. I just gave him a shout out. Hey Dominator, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well, man. I hope the rounds went well. My name is Highfire, community contributor for Warships North America and for Legends on console. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Dominator, hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well. Today we are raising funds for StackUp, non-profit charity organization that helps out our veterans and our deployed troops around the world. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard, Raiders. We're going on 10 hours so far, and we have 2 more hours to go. It's a 12-hour dedicated stream for it. Something that I usually do when we're doing charity streams, pull 12-hour streams. It's a little bit longer than our normal 10-hour streams. You can take care of vets, heck yeah.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh. Cheesy potato. Get ready. Something's about to happen. I don't know what it is either.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Yo! StackUp.org is in the house. Hey! Okay, they made those rainbow cats a little faster. Did they? Alright, my summer victories are complete, so now what? What missions do we have left to do? Oh, we still have a third container to go. If that's Perky Daisy, I sent you a message on Discord. We started off the day with 2,400 raised from earlier, before today. Now we're at 4,700. There have been some very generous donations today on the stream. We still have another 2 hours left to go. So, out of the 10,000 goal for the year, we're nearly halfway there. You're sad that Aslan's mod, now that they have they removed one of your favorite mods. Which one was that? Take care, Dominator. Appreciate the raid again. Oh, you said something earlier. It was in the middle of the Dominator's chat. That's why you guys have the same color. I thought it was Dominators. Y'all are killing it. The Aslan AL one, a few of them. Oh, I was wondering if there's any particular one that you liked. They're not supported anymore. Where's our Riftopia at? 8 minutes, plenty of time. All right, rolling. Keep on rolling. It was removed at the request by the author. Why is that?
Oh, I'm a high fire this time.
What happened?
And I'm with you this time.
Ah. Yes.
Battle starts.
I think A and C are actually the most difficult ones. I think what ends up happening is B just gets overran. There's only one there, and it seems like there's just a lot of rushing on C and A happens.
Yeah, and then B splits its fire between C and A.
Yeah, and then you get shot from B, C, and A.
Waiting instructions.
Yeah, I was saying Cheesy Potato. If Lieutenant Cheesy Potato is here, was asking if we have anybody from StackUp, and I didn't really let you guys know ahead of time that we were doing a charity stream before 4th of July. We kind of did this one because it's the same week as 4th of July, but I didn't want to do a charity stream on 4th of July, so this is the day for the week forward to do it. It's also the end of the month too, so yeah, a lot of things to go over. Lots of North Carolinas. A lot of stock.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Spotter airborne.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Do you think that was enough lead time?
Come on, come around that corner.
Damn, not enough lead time. Oh, we're just behind. All right. Woo!
Headshot.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Avoid the island, avoid the island.
Come on, I know you want to shoot it, Baranga.
Spotter returning to ship.
Wait for you to shoot. Oh, you're not aiming it. That's a good thing. Well, at least you were.
Got him. Excellent.
Our team has taken the lead.
Well, the only thing I need help with is this.
North Carolina.
Yeah. I don't know if I can swing back around. We're not looking. We're looking at somebody else. Oh, come on, don't beach, don't beach. First you beach.
Seven o'clock. All right, next giveaway. Jingles.
If you don't have her, I got Carolina.
Explanation mark jingles
The ship is on fire.
is your keyword for a weekend pass or 100 marble money. Yep. It's Christmas in June and July, right?
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, you pulled off.
We did that one already. T-minus 2 hours to the end of the charity stream. T-minus 2 hours.
Matter, Elmaro, you don't want to come around the corner? You afraid? Today is ours.
They just keep reversing on me.
Our team has taken the lead.
We're down to 4 ships. Oh, there's the monkey. Where did you go? You're running along.
You might have broadside on that Vladivostok.
I do.
Your 254 should pin.
Yeah, just double Citadel.
Nice. Oh! Rifftopia is ready. After this here,
facing away,
I'm gonna take a little bit of a couple-minute break. I gotta get off my hiney here, and we'll do our Rifftopia, and then we'll do our giveaway here for the second to last one. Remember, every other hour we're doing a small giveaway, which is usually a weekend pass or 100 marble money.
Carolina's angled. Oh, did I have the spot on the Carolina? That's weird.
Exclamation mark jingles.
Oh, of course, Malty, you're turning away from me. Oh, but you're turning around. You have an eye fireball set.
Uh-huh.
Oh, me too.
And down goes the multi.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
All we got left is this messed up North Carolina.
GG. Okay. Alright, need a couple minutes before our next battle. Normally this is probably about the time that we would normally wrap up if it was not a charity stream.
Giving away.
Cool. Yeah, need a couple minutes before the next battle here, guys. Need a couple minutes before the next battle. We'll go ahead and run this, and we'll run the 1.5 ads, and then we'll bring up the giveaway. I'll be back. All right. So we should have. Everybody should be out of the ads. Get your Riftopia on. Explanation mark battle will get you guys in on the battle here. Place with me here if you like. We can still got one more we can place. There you go. What do people even do with their 4 Alabamas? I don't know. Place one with different captains. I don't know. Giveaway time! Explanation mark jingles. We can pass 100 marble money. Giveaway. Jingles. This is the giveaway that's happening every 2 hours. Explanation mark jingles. Everybody should be out of the ads. Should be no ads running. I have 24 of you. What is a weekend pass? That's 500 dubs and 2 days premium. Or 100 marble money. North America, EU, and C server. Yes, I know. I don't have the ST. I have the VL. So Alabama, the ST is super tester, B is B, and the VL is volunteer. It is a lot of Alabamas, I know. And the funny thing is, it's just gonna get worse. There's like a whole lot of duplicate, like premium tanks out there for like different tanks as well. There'll probably be a premium copy of every single regular ship that's in the game at some point. So every regular ship in the game at some point, or other, pretty much tier 8s and higher, will have a premium variant of it at some point. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is there going to be an Azure lane as well, making 5 Alabamas in the game? Probably. Cannot confirm nor deny. Scotty. Oh, Turbo Soggy. Almost landed on Bombinator there. Turbo Soggy. Turbo Soggy Sog. You hot tootin'. Alright, Turbo Soggy, do I have your information from a previous winning? I'm pretty sure I do. Let's take a look. Yes. I got your information from before. So it's a weekend pass, unless you want marble money. Turbo Soggy, weekend pass, alright for you, unless you want marble money. Weekend pass is 500 dubs and 2 days premium. Is that alright? Yeah, sorry, Bombinator. It almost landed on you. Almost. Okay, cool. Alright, let's make sure everybody's out of the armory. And we will get rolling here for our last hour and 45 minutes. Here we go. Alright, Turbo Soggy, congratulations. So we are at 4,700.
Three arbits. Oh boy.
So we've raised 2,300. Is that my math right? 2,300 today for StackUp. Started at 2,400, now we're at 4,700, 2,300. Plus. Ah, you and I are on the same side again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if my math is right, we are 700 short from a tier 2 giveaway.
Awaiting instructions.
A tier 2 giveaway would be 2,500 doubloons or a 200 marble money giveaway. The Ohio has the hots for Italian chips. There's still a chance. There's still a chance we can do another big giveaway before the end of the night. There's still a chance. There's also one more weekend pass or 100 marble money to give away before the end of the night. For sure. That's a guarantee. What's marble money? You know, have you ever gone to a marbles on stream and they have these little cool fancy things that are going off? Maybe they have a smoke trail behind them. Maybe they have fire behind them. Maybe they have fireworks that go off when they enter in. Maybe they're wearing a cowboy hat and stuff like that. That all requires marble money to customize your marble. So there's another game, Boot Failure, every once in a while. I'll load it up here too during like lunch hour, and people can just do exclamation mark play, and they can just roll a marble. And they just watch their marble go down a track. You can customize that marble. Different colors, different paints, different animations, different cool sound effects. That all requires marble money for you to edit that kind of stuff.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
And if you think I'm talking out of my ass,
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
it's literally called marble money.
Torpedoes to port.
It's money that you use to customize your marble on stream. Telling you. It's a marbles on stream game. It's a free to play game that viewers can just do exclamation mark play to join. And there are some community contributors for Warships that use it as an official way of giving away codes and such. And then there's others like myself that just use it to basically occupy your time between games. If you were talking out of your ass, we wouldn't be hearing words. Are you sure about that?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Scotty doesn't know.
Man, don't forget, I got more torpedoes.
Are your torpedo racks broken?
No. I just got them with torpedoes.
Oh.
I was saying, don't forget, I have more. Oh, go away, Nebraska. Okay, that hurt. Trying not to get clear a sight of that North Carolina over here. Oh, but she's broadside. Well, it's a hipper and Harbin.
You can see bots and submarines, yeah.
Geez, and Nebraska. Okay, this carrier's got a hard on.
cruiser foundered.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Oh, there's something right here.
Problem solved, sir.
Our victory is in sight.
I missed whatever was there.
How's that emote even allowed? I don't know, man.
Or did I?
It's some type of game.
Oh, they just haven't hit yet.
System of Deliverance or something like that. I don't remember what the game is. It's a game intermission scene. A game intermission screen.
Hey, Beach, Nebraska, you're fine. Your guns don't point at me. Well, it should be hard spotted out by now. Corpse.
Hmm. Woo! Nice job. Oh my gosh, 105 experience left. Look at this. 105 experience
That's
left.
the one nice thing about Napoli with the torpedoes being on the back. They don't get it hit as much.
I'm still working on capture assist. I am. Let's run this first. Just in case. We have a boss fight. I repeat, boss fight. Oh. We have a boss fight. Epic your units. Hello? All right, here we go.
rats.
At least it's not one hit point or one experience left, right? Hello, Galucia.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of cruisers.
Ooh.
That's a lot of radar. Ooh. You can't better watch out. There we go. Better watch that out.
Battle starts.
Ew, and only one cap point too.
Yeah. I got what, 4 radars over there? Jeez.
Alright, Ehawk. Alright. Been raising it now. Okay.
Awaiting instructions.
Getting ready to slap the sides of these cruisers.
Yeah, any of them that show up. Looks like we got a cruiser or 2 coming right at us. Just the other side of these islands.
Catch your Pokemon, guys! Catch your Pokemon!
Yeah, there's one of the Allende's.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Cleveland. What's around the corner?
Target penetrated.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, I certainly stirred the hornet's nest, didn't I?
Enemy battleship sighted.
Cleveland, you just hit the brakes, didn't you?
We've destroyed
Get off
an
my
enemy
lawn.
cruiser.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Ooh, I got him with the doors.
Nice.
Now to get out of this position. Before I get shot too much to pieces. Okay, second Cleveland down.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Now it's just the battleships in the middle.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oops. Wow.
What?
Flashpoint was trying to go past me and I made him dead stop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And he's going the opposite direction I am.
Yeah, now he's taking shots too. Oh my God, I'm pointed the wrong way. He ain't moving a touch faster than I thought. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you want me, don't you, you Mahern? And the good thing is, I can beat your armor.
Headshot.
Battleship foundered.
Bullseye.
Good hit.
When those 18-inch shells hit a citadel.
These 240s are doing pretty good against some of these battleships.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. Ain't nothing wrong with her flag point. There's a hawk right in front of us, though. One button.
Oh.
I'm just a big hawk. There's somebody else over here that's going to get you worse. What we got left? Kansas. Oh, and the Ipiranga, that's still back there. And Kansas is running away. There you go, people. Now,
Enemy battleship destroyed.
All right.
where are you going now? This. And you don't like me being this close, do you? See that Sporal or whatever.
All right. Well done. $500,000 credits there. Yeah, number one on the team there, Jeddick Moore. Nice job.
5 kills, I'd hope so. Okay, short.
Prince Von Orange. All right. Here we go. Rolling.
I only see 1 radar. And the carrier.
Yo, Captain Wit 9.
Oh, it's 2 homes so funny. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the middle?
Captwit9 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Hey, Captain Wit 9. Thank you for the 2 months, Prime. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday to you. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Wit 9.
I know what I can do.
Action stations.
Appreciate you using your Prime here. Thank you, thank you. Me no like the Zetan. The ads were annoying you. I have no control over that. They roll every 30 minutes for a minute and a half, so 90 seconds.
Awaiting instructions.
Bye-bye, planes.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Man, I gotta put these in the way. These are starting to get addicting. All right. Combos! There's some combos! There's a horse head combo.
Go away, planes.
Enemy battleship detected.
What's up, Hoagie? Boom.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
Thanks for the alert. McMurdo Jack! Hot one on Wibbly Island. I don't doubt it. Got up to 83 degrees. Oof. Let me guess. No breeze?
Allende and Harlem are heading towards Splash Point at a high fire.
I went off island to get fireworks, so back with the stack. Nice.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Getting ready for some 4th of July.
Enemy battleships
Oh,
sunk.
it's North Carolina.
I'll be here during the 4th of July, but I'm not sure if you're going to be able to catch me before the end of the stream on 4th of July or so. Because 7 o'clock rolls around, I'm outie.
Confirmed
I'm gonna go
penetration.
do some 4th of July partying myself.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Actually, a nice breeze now, but yes, kind of brutal afternoon. Yeah. It got up to 97 here with 50% humidity. Still feels like 97 in the living room.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Oopsie.
On the 4th, we'll be busy with entertainment. All right, well.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Maybe catch you after the 4th and before, of course. On the 2nd and 3rd, I'll be running the smoker for 40 pounds of brisket and 30 pounds of pulled pork. Dang! That's right. I think you told me about your 4th of July stuff that you do. You know, all the smoking and company and stuff, right? I think you invited me at one point or another and have a 4th of July party up there. Oof.
Critical engine damage.
Too much food for the homeless and 20 millimeter 20M churches coming.
Okay, it's shooting me. Oh, that monarch.
Our team has taken the lead.
Me and Guppy are always welcome. It's one big open house of friends and neighbors.
See you, Candace. Dang, I almost had the carrier down, too.
Yeah, it's a bit like a 4-hour drive. Almost eat at the pig fest in the city, but if you stop by, I'll feed them too. If they stop by. If you're in my town on the 4th and the July, they're hosting our 25th annual. I'll be roasting beer butt chickens. Mm. Is that where you're talking about a beer can chickens?
Oh, there we are.
Aha, aha. Yep. So many invites, and I only have one set of feet and hands, and can't be everywhere at once, unfortunately. One pair of hands, one pair of feet.
Somebody want in?
Uh-oh. Are we gonna lose our boss fight again? Damn. Between 20 to 80 people, so you cook for 80. Well, crap. It was a boss fight, too. Lady Foo-Foo, hello! Doing a drive-by kiss blowing. Hello, Lady Foo-Foo, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Alright, Riftopia, exclamation mark battle. Get your Riftopia in. Also, re-smoke a smoked ham on the 4th. Food starts at 2 if you get lost driving. Alrighty. That 4-hour trip up there, man. Hello, Lady Foo-Foo. Commercial. Oh, no. What do you think of the update on the Legends today? It's quite a bit today. It was quite a bit. Hi, Lady Foo-Foo. Hello there. Happy Monday. Hope your weekend went well. Thanks for the drive-by kiss. Just find a spot in Makito. Hi. Party on the island. Sleep it off in the muck.
That's not fun.
Bring a sleeping bag. I have tents you can set up in the woods and yard. Oh my gosh, you guys. What the... More cruisers.
Battle starts.
The one cap point to Finn.
And we're gonna have one destroyer on us. Just don't know which one, that's the problem. More likely we're gonna get an Allende or a Baltimore.
Instructions.
Camp out in the front yard. Really? Oh, look at that.
Anonymous gifted Lady Foo-Foo 1 a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Foo-Foo 1.
So now you don't have to worry about ads for a month now. Thank you, Anonymous, gifted to Lady Foo-Foo. Now you won't be interrupted by ads for another month. You're also going to be putting on about a 10-minute pyrotechnic show at dusk.
Enemy force battlefields detected.
Zeeton. Food at 3, fireworks at 4, so everyone gets tired of lighting them. Big finale at 7:30. Short
There's a
Saturn
BB.
battery. A shot Saturn battery. Oh. You do them that early?
Enemy battleship sighted.
The sun like doesn't go down until like 9. Here, shoot.
The ship is on fire.
Or they're just lighting fireworks throughout the day anyways, I guess, huh? Lady Fufu, are you doing anything for 4th of July?
Hey, DD down. That's a beast. That was a bolt.
We buy at the res. We have a lot of fireworks to do. Big stuff at dark, of course. Oh, okay. So you're saying you do all the small fry stuff during the day, and then at night you have all the big fireworks going.
Come on.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Confirmed penetration.
Love to watch the fireworks at Lake Coeur d'Alene. I don't know how to say that, but alright. Sounds French. During the day, I launch parachute flares, and people use Roman candles to try and shoot them down. Oh! Wow! That sounds like fun.
Turret critically damaged.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir.
It's in Idaho?
Come on, Monarch.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Oh, that's close.
I need help. Much obliged.
Coeur d'Alene. Coeur d'Alene. We also have wine barrels filled with water, boats, and toys that people try to sink with depth charge firecrackers. Coeur d'Alene. Oh. Coeur d'Alene is a city and a lake in Idaho. It's where the firefighters got ambushed yesterday. Oh.
And just like onto my doors.
Oh.
Oh, you bugger.
Alright, alright. T-minus 1 hour. 1 hour remaining for the charity stream, guys. 1 hour remaining for the charity stream. We have been going for 11 hours. 1 hour remaining. Nice job. 9 minutes remaining for the Riftopia. Another 500,000 credits. Very good. Very nice. Anybody need to leave? Oh. Okay. Alright, Flashpoint. Thanks for joining us, Flashpoint. Take care. Have a good night. Scotty, you were next in line, Scotty. Heart of the Owl. French word referred to the tribe's special talent for bargaining and making good deals. I don't see you though online, Scotty. Can you send Alto Ignacio a message? Yeah, I'm not showing you online. Your game's bugged. Oh no. Jeddickmore says it's the last one for him too. Oh no! Stick with us for the last hour! We got 1 hour remaining. Alright, Tara, good night. Are Lady Fufu and Hug of Death gonna be streaming tonight? Or are they already? They are! Oh, are they drinking alcohol? Ooh.
And nuclear power.
Looks like they got some partying going on.
What the hell was that?
Hugs tapped out already? Oh, I see Lady... Yeah, Lady Fufu's still rolling, but Hug of Death tapped out. That's gonna be a wild stream? Alright, Scotty, invite sent. Only got one BB spot open. Are you gonna take it?
Enter.
What is the procedure to be considered for the clan? Do you have any applications on Discord? No. I thought you were part of our clan before, Ehawk. Do we not have a spot here available? Well, I just sent you an invite again. Go check your invites. Firefighter score, doesn't matter. Same Discord. You're in voice chat. At least we have a spot open right now in the underscore, so.
Arrow.
Hello.
What's up, Scooter?
Not much.
Ah, look at that.
It's about an hour and a half I have to get ready for work.
You don't have to worry about that.
I got one other thing I gotta do. Hold on. Okay, you're no longer a mercenary. Alright, you're part of the Discord now again.
Mercenary. That'd be interesting to do. Be a mercenary.
Oh snap!
Done clan battles before.
So, oregano, huh?
Alright.
Yeah.
Everybody out of the armory?
Yes.
I hope so.
Alright. Rolling.
Alright, what does the armory do?
You get bugged out. Infinite load.
You up.
Oh. Well, every time when I was in the armory we would go into battle, I was able to still be in the battle without restarting the game.
Some people it'll take them in late.
Yeah.
A lot of people it just locks them in the infinite loop.
I don't get that. The only time I get that is if the game bugs without me doing that.
Oh, Mr. Electronic Carrier. Oh, but no radars.
The semi-retirement has been good for your
And
playtime.
there's probably going to be an Akazuki on sea. And I'm the monkey in the middle.
Action stations.
If you want this camo, there is a code you can redeem to get this camouflage. If you like this camouflage, redeem that code. It gives you a mission chain.
Awaiting instructions.
Hey, he's probably going to have some cruisers.
I need a new mouse pad.
Oh yeah?
The bottom of it's tearing apart.
Get yourself one of these Kingston's desk mat.
Yeah.
HyperX Kingston desk mat. Just goes from one side all the way to the other. Keyboard and mouse all over.
Don't know how that will fit on mine with the way my desk is.
Enemy force detected.
Because there's like a second layer of shelves and it'd be blocked.
I
by
got
the
the
bar.
emoji in the middle.
Yo, someone donated. Actually, kind of woke me up. I was like, oh man, it's getting a little tired here and whatnot. Deez with a $25 donation. Thank you, Deez, for helping out StackUp. Much appreciated on the $25 donation. Thank you, Deez. Thank you for supporting StackUp.
Oh, well, of course, Participle's going after me.
It's like when everything is like so low, the game sounds so low, everybody's chatting so low, then oh! We had to make it louder because earlier Kyozon dropped like a $500 donation to it and I barely hear it over all the cavalries. There was a donation in the middle of it and I was like, oh no! Didn't hear it. So I had to go back in there. All right. Let's make sure we hear it now. All right. Thanks, Deez, for helping out StackUp. Thank you for the donation, StackUp. Appreciate it. It's raining here in Cincinnati, but my girlfriend just stares through the window. Guess I should let her in.
Yeah, I'm dead. Carrier's gonna get me as well.
Four citadels on a multi. Go right for me.
Ivana, huh?
Ow, 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 ow.
Is that Ivana beer?
Kansas, get away. Here, let's get rid of your mouth.
Sure.
Our team has taken the lead.
Hey. That's not good.
Craddock.
Kansas keep knocking out my turrets. Go away already, Martel.
I like to advocate drugs, alcohol, or insanity to anyone, but they're always worked for me. $25,000 done, 25 left to go. Balmer. You know they're just gonna make another one twice as much. They'll make 100,000 one. Don't you know? I posted the screenshot letting them know that you got all the kitties and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, Let's see how far these guys will go. That drains into the Spokane River. Oh. Well, hello, carrier.
Yeah, there's Parzival.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Fell asleep once already.
Yeah, I'm coming to help you, Hawk. Brandon, I think there's 2 battleships in front of it. Oh, yep. There's the Kansas.
Yeah, I know the battles are. Our battle's almost done though.
Our victory is in sight.
I was debating about going into this battle when that one was just about ready.
Thank you, Kansas.
In Congress talk is cheap because supply exceeds demand.
Oh, yeah, that hurt.
Yo, Oblix or Oblix 1966, thank you for the follow. We got another donation. Fletcher dropping the $25 donation. Support for StackUp. Both you guys, D's and Fletcher, appreciate you guys' donations to StackUp. Thank you for being here and happy Monday. And appreciate you guys for donations for StackUp. Thank you guys. Both Fletcher and D's dropping $25 donations. Thank you guys. What's this at, what?
I got a call up there.
47.50. Alright, Jeddick, no problem. Thanks for playing tonight.
Yep.
Take care, have a good rest of your evening.
Yep, you too.
We have a spot open. Pyro Piper, I see you online. Would you like to join us for maybe 2 more rounds? And don't forget to tip your waitress. Oblix 1966, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I didn't, but she fell over anyways. Oh, you tip your waitress? Oh my gosh. Hey, Pyro Piper. What the? Oh. Can we get a Mama number 5 sound redemption? Right.
Yeah,
just for Fletcher.
And,
2 cuties tonight. Oh! Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? E-Hawk! Dropping a $50 donation. E-Hawk putting us up to 4,800. Yo, E-Hawk! At the $50 donation, thank you, E-Hawk, for supporting StackUp. Oh. Probably want to close that. E-Hawk with the $50 donation, putting us up to 4,800. Thank you, E-Hawk, for the donation for StackUp. Much appreciated, man. Welcome aboard, and hope you're enjoying your evening. Thank you again for the support for StackUp. Thank you, thank you. Puts us up to 4,800. I think that's... Let's see. 600, so 600 away from a big giveaway. Alright, oh, Satsuma, huh? Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need the Hanover, though.
Nashville, there was Miranda, Chris, and Riley. And Jennifer. Oh my gosh. You're tempted to train in for the Carl Johan. The Carl Johan's a phenomenal ship. Congratulations, you made everything tier 9s.
There's a few tier 8s. It'll be fine.
Sure.
Sure. Famous last words.
Action stations.
Alright, we'll try and not die.
Yeah, try not to die.
Famous last words.
With the E-Hawk's $50 donation, that makes it an even 4,800. We're only $200 away from our halfway through our 10,000 goal for StackUp. $200 away from halfway point to 10,000 goal. Crazy. Crazy. $200 away from 5,000. Yo! What? Do you say... Is that Ulrich? Was that you, Ulrich? Ulrich? Thank you for the $1 donation to StackUp. Thank you for the $1 donation to StackUp. I know you had mentioned earlier, and you didn't have much to participate on it, but hey, Ulrich, thank you for the $1 donation to StackUp. Much appreciated, man. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you for the support.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Go. Fletcher, bro. Challenge accepted. What'd you do? You blew it out of the water. Alright.
Killing me, small.
Alright, we hit 5,000 gold. That's halfway through our 10,000 gold for the year. You know what? I think we should do a big giveaway for that. Big giveaway for maybe a 2,500 dub, or you know, maybe some 200 marble money or so. What you think, Fletcher? Fletcher dropping a $200 donation to StackUp after we mentioned we're halfway there. 5,000. Oh my gosh.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
We're at 5,001.
Torpedoes to starboard.
We're at 5,001.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if our cheerleader is still here in the stream right now.
Torpedoes direct front.
Okay. Let's do it. Explanation mark bomb for a 2,500 dub giveaway.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on.
Now she won't say that. I never get bombed anymore for a giveaway code.
confirmed penetration.
Yeah, it is, Fletcher. Thank you again for the $200 donation to StackUp. Much appreciated there, Fletcher. Oi! Mrs. I never win. Mrs. I never get the bomb thing anymore. Mrs. I'm addicted to phasmophobia. Up all night, hunting ghosts, sleeping all day. She says it's still here. $5,000 down here. Addicted to Phasma, addicted to ghost hunting. Who are you gonna call? Bombinator!
Enemy heavily damaged.
Had my action plan filled.
Enemy battleship detected.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. The ship is on fire.
Bomber, did you see another Mr. Wilson's contribution to StackUp earlier?
Problem solved, sir.
Did you catch it or were you sleeping? Or napping?
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Another Mr. Wilson dropped 1,100 earlier. Yeah, $1,100 on it.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are
It's
on
almost as
normal
much as
alert.
a house payment. For some it is. Cosmic Kraken, hello! Good job the other day running ships on StackUp's main channel. Hello, hello.
Enemy severely damaged.
Oh, we were just now thinking the same thing here just now, except for we're doing the charity stream on the channel for it, but not quite on the StackUp channel itself. Yeah. With Fletcher's donation recently and Ulrich there, we're at 5,001 raised for the year. We started at 2,400 this morning. So what is that? 2,600-ish?
Of course.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Heck yeah. It's the community, man. Cosmic Kraken, it's the community. These guys pull funds in and help stack up, and every year, man, we break records. Hoping this year will be no exception. Break another record this year, and we'll do it again next year.
Crews are on normal alert.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
This is more of like our kind of like a mid kind of charity raise, and I usually don't necessarily do it like on 4th of July. It's usually like Memorial Day and Veterans Day for sure. But so I didn't really want to do the charity stream on the 4th of July. I was like, well, where's a good time before 4th of July or after? And it's like, Monday, sure. The last day of June. Let's do it. Usually I commit to 12-hour streams when I do the charities, though. So if I put myself up for the charity, we'll do 12-hour. Damn, we'll do 12-hour streams.
RNG hates.
So we're at 11:35. And you thought we were just arm charm? Huh? All right, battle. This would be a miracle if the charity was completed tonight. Ah, we would just bump it up again. The actual StackUp have like a 250,000 goal or so. So we're contributing to it as an overall goal. The campaign is is for the whole year. So if we were to hit 10,000 tonight, I would, next time we stream, we'd bump it to 20,000. And if we hit 20,000, we bump it the next stream up to 30,000. 30,000 in 1 year, that would be nuts, man. Absolutely crazy. All right, next battle's going. We have a giveaway. We're gonna have 2 active giveaways here soon. It is the month end. That means that I do have some stuff to go over with you guys on how we did as a channel, if I'm still afloat or if I'm in the negatives. Remember, I am a full-time content creator, so I do this full-time. And the reason why I'm transparent on how well I'm doing or how not well I'm doing is because when we came back over here to Twitch after a good like 9 months or so, I was in the red for a long time, and I was like, this isn't sustainable, I can't do this. So I had to be basically just transparent and be like, look, not bringing in very much to continue full-time streaming. And then from there on out, so you guys have been super helpful in keeping me afloat full-time streaming. So what I've done is I've kept up my obligation to be transparent every month to let you know how I'm doing. And for anybody else that's considering full-time streaming, you'll see how many hours it takes and what I actually do bring in and all that good stuff. And I hope it's beneficial for you guys to know that. I can't run battle. Oh, it's because I'm in a battle. All right, let's get the Riftopia out. We have an active giveaway right now. 2,500 doubloon is up for grabs. Explanation mark bomb, B-O-M. The Poltergeist Hunter. The Morai Squasher. The Obake Secret. The Phantom Smasher. Bum 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 bum. 2,500 doubloons or 200 in marble money is up for grabs. Giveaway. Let's go. Giveaway. You could also opt for an Xbox or PlayStation card if you like. Explanation mark bomb. Let's go. Let's go. Explanation mark bomb. The Poltergeist Clucker. Up all night chasing phantoms, sleep all day.
Not.
Yeah. All right, I got 21 of you. Should I run some ads just in case the ads roll right over our giveaway? I think I will. All right, we got a minute and a half to enter in for this giveaway. Otherwise, ads are gonna disappear. I don't know. Whew, that was a lot of cash there. Okay. One more round and we have to wrap it up. But before we do that, we're going to do this giveaway first. Exclamation mark bomb, 2,500 dubs. Why are we doing this? Well, technically, we're supposed to be at 5,400. We started at 2,400, and for every 1,000 raised, we would do a tier 2 giveaway, 2,500 dubs. But since you guys bumped the 5,000 goal here, halfway through for 10,000, well, we'll do a 2,500 dub giveaway here. And if you're not interested in dubs, you can opt for 200 marble money if you like. Exclamation mark bomb. Thank you, Fletcher, for the last $200 donation. Ulrich with the 1, Ehawk with the 50, Fletcher with the 25, D's with the 25. I will go through these again later this evening. That's usually what I do for a wrap up. Give all the shout outs for everybody that supported. So yeah, last time we did this was May. Yeah, so like May 20th was last time we did the stream. That was just before Memorial Day, wasn't it? And then Valmer coming in hot with the $100 donation right at the beginning. 5,001. So we're doing a giveaway right now. 10, 9. I got my StackUp jersey on too. Yeah, I got my star card. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken. Uh-oh, wait. Twitch being twitchy? The right hand of doom. You won. Are you right hand of doom? Are you here? Right hand of doom. Right hand of doom. We had one earlier that didn't chime up before the worm ate him. Yeah, unfortunately. Ah, right hand of doom is here. All right, that is not my last trick though. So right hand of doom, you got yourself 2,500 dubs. I will look up your information later. See if I have a whisper from you. For now, let's go ahead and get our last round in for some asymmetric battles. If you like this camouflage, out here, it's a YouTube chain of missions. I had the code copied and pasted, but now it's been cleared. So I'm gonna go copy pasta that code again. There is the code to get this beautiful camouflage. It is a YouTube set of missions, so you can place it on one ship. All right, rolling. Right hand here, right hand busy, so I'll be claiming it instead. Left hand here, right hand is, oh God. Left hand here, right hand is busy.
I saw that one coming from a mile away.
Scotty doesn't know.
Wonder what the right hand's busy with.
Vesuvius, good night. Thanks for being here. I'll catch. All right, I'll catch you tomorrow too. Thanks. Vesuvius, thank you for your contribution for StackUp as well.
Battle starts.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good night.
Actually, why not?
Can you explain to us why Scotty does not know about me and Fiona? That's from a movie. Probably before Scotty was even born. Final words from Scotty on Phasma.
Also
Burp,
sung about
and
it,
gets
too.
killed by Ghost. Yes. Ghosts don't like Scotty's burps. Because Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. That was a good song, I know. And then he goes and burps near me. We're on the same freaking closet.
No, they
I'm like,
don't.
bro. Look over him, bro. Come on, man.
I also managed to take bomb with me when I did it.
That devious laugh, man. Hello? Got you guys both killed. Oh.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
This guy's got a devious laugh. You can hear it. Maybe he was burping on purpose.
The ship is on fire.
And the amount of DDs there are.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Golf League.
Dead ahead. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Did you hear that, Bombardier? Fletcher can't make it tomorrow because he's got bigger obligations. He doesn't care about our community nights anymore.
Perfect. Stay right there. Stay right there.
He doesn't care about our community nights anymore, Bombinator.
Oh, Kansas. Why?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Doesn't want to be part of our community night anymore.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
There we go.
Oh. Alright, Fletcher, we'll let you off the hook this time. Your golf game is a hit or miss. Oh my gosh.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Come here, Dee Dee.
The ship is on fire.
You would be able to stream it while out on the course. They hoping to sync things anyways.
Problem solved, sir.
Right. Come here, Sin Yang. Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon.
Get off my lawn.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Oh, I hate Kansas. Eh.
Oh.
Hi, what did you do?
I got blapped. I think it was a Kansas, right? I got blapped.
What did you do to end your...
I got blapped.
How?
Blapped. What do you mean how? 2 BBs and the ringing cat got blapped.
Fun. We're showing too much broadside.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna be able to get to that Kansas. I can try. No.
GG's. Oh, just in time I ran out of something. Okay, guys. Thank you guys all for playing tonight.
Have a good night.
GG's, GG's. Getting late for everybody. Gear Surge for the win. Alright. Good games, good games, good games. Yes. Welcome back aboard there, E-Hawk. Thanks for joining there, Pido Piper. Oh, you were in the... I'm sorry I kept you in the waiting room. My bad.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Well,
Brag about the Kearsarge anyways.
we're disbanding the div anyways. Take care, Fido Piper. Thanks for joining.
I love that you found me that quickly. I just logged in. That was great.
Oh, did you?
Kearsarge is a fun ship, though.
All right, let's see. So, Right-Handed Doom won 2,500 dubs.
I love it. It is. I just think it's super. It's just my
So
thing.
make sure
I even have a
Right-Handed
secondary
Doom.
build
Are you
on it.
on EU or NA?
It just does great.
Take a look.
I might do that with
Doom.
my black variant. I have the Azure Lane now.
Wait, I don't have your
I
in-game
love
name from previous.
I just feel that you don't need to be a brawler to have a secondary build, since it has such a long reload. Having that cover for ships that, you know, the DDs or even subs or whatever.
Hey, Right-Handed Doom, I sent you a whisper. I don't have your in-game name. What's the code for the camo, high fire? It's it was just posted a moment ago. TCE8. This. I need Right-Handed Doom's in-game name and region when he gets a chance. Looks like I don't have his information from prior. Right-Handed Doom, if you can hear me. Okay, so there's a few things we gotta go over. I'll just go ahead and close out the information from StackUp the videos. I was gonna use those. Oh, it's the same name in game? Okay, gotcha. Cool. Well, you got yourself 2,500 dubs. We'll go ahead and close this out. Close that. Alright, so here's the overall results. We raised 5,001 for StackUp, put us over $1 over the halfway point of our original goal of 10,000. Sounds like this actually was ready here too, isn't it? Let's do this. This is the last round for Riftopia, and I gotta wrap it up here too. So 3 things I need to go over. Gotta clear the Riftopia. Let's go over, do some shout-outs for those who supported StackUp today. And then final, I have my own finances to show you for the month of June, because today is the last day of June. Mañana tomorrow starts our July, and it's Community Day tomorrow. Woo! Couple things on the agenda. Community Day tomorrow, both console and PC. Potential collab stream with Bo on Wednesday. Ribbon Challenge again Thursday morning, and collab with Guppy Thursday afternoon for the Ribbon Challenge. Ooh, Ribbon Challenge again. Friday, 4th of July, I will be here. Yes, I will be open for stream. And on Friday night, when the stream concludes, I will be heading out to participate in some fireworks shenanigans as well. Alright. So yes, you can get the skin here too now. Check it out. You can get this one, you can get that one, you can get the cape. Yeah, the cape dude. Or chick, I don't know. Looks like, is that a cat? Ears and stuff, right? The cape. The cape! We'll get the EMT ready for you, but whatever. Alright, so StackUp. So we started today on the 30th. Also, Jake on May 20th dropped an $80 donation. I think that was after we had wrapped up, I think, on that last time. So, Jake, thank you for the $80 donation on May 20th, if I didn't give you a shout out already before then. Valmer coming in hot this morning with the $100 donation. Monty from Scotland with the $50 donation. There was an anonymous 20 in there. Jarhead with the $100. Richter Scale with the $100. Kyle's on dropping a $500 donation. And unfortunately, his alerts came in at the same time that we were doing a giveaway. So I didn't hear the alert right away. So that's when we went in there and changed it to be a little more louder. Vesuvius with the $10 donation to StackUp. Subaru Mom with the $10 donation to StackUp. Also a $10 from Anonymous. Huntress coming in with the $70 donation to StackUp. Cheesy Potato with the $50 donation to StackUp. Another Mr. Wilson dropping a $1,100 donation to StackUp. That is very generous of you, another Mr. Wilson. And his comments here. This community has done exceptionally at raising funds for a good cause. The same to be said in the work you have put to get to. Thank you, another Mr. Wilson, for $1,100 donation for StackUp. Cheesy Potato, just another poke on the right on their goal with a $150 donation and 50 before it. Happy to help cause. Thank you, Cheesy Potato. D's with the $25 donation. Fletcher with the $25 donation. I thought that was going to be it there tonight from Fletcher. E-Hawk coming in with the $50 donation. Ulrich with the $1 donation. And then Fletcher coming in with the $200 donation. Just when we thought Fletcher was done for the night, Mamba number 5 pulls in with another $200 donation to StackUp. Thank you guys for now hitting up to 5,001. Remember, this 10,000 goal is for the entirety of the year. The campaign is for StackUp. It's called Arms. Every year they change the campaign name. So we kind of have to look up our previous donor drive goal on it, but I think we were at like something, was it 13 or 15,000 last year? If anybody remembers for the 2024. I know we got high enough to sponsor a Phalanx house trip, which I don't know if it's 15,000 or if it was 12,000, but if we're able to hit our basically exceed what we did last year, then that's what my goal is to each year see if we can break our previous year record. And StackUp has a $250,000 goal for the year, but I'm sure that might go up at some point or another. They raised $168,000 so far for everybody, all the campaigns. But from us, here as a community, we have raised 5,001, and of that, 2,600 of it was today. Exclamation mark applause in chat, guys. Exclamation mark applause in chat. Clap anything you guys got in chat. Thank you guys again for the support, all the generous donations to StackUp today. Thank you again for coming out. Thank you again for being here. We're gonna move on. Yes, yes, yes. All right. How well did I do here for June? All right, 260 hour stream for June alone. Let's do not 30 days, let's do just June. I guess that'll work. 2787 was the total brought in for Twitch, and of that there was 446 gifted subs out there. I have 10 of you that are doing the tier 2 sub, five of you that are doing tier 2 sub, and I have 6 of you that have bumped up to a tier 3 sub. So what we want to do is, when we take a look at this time, the 260 hours, that's the time actually streaming. That's not the time accounted for off stream. And if we take a look at this here, if I don't break it on the way to the chat, okay, I did. Spreadsheets. Here we are. So 2787.16. That's what I brought in. Only accounting for the tips up to June 29th. That means yesterday. I am not anywhere near our marbles commission payout. I need to raise $100 in commission for marbles, and each one of those marble 100s only gives me like 60 cents. So, gonna be a while before I see anything from Marbles store, period. Couple of reels did pretty well over on Facebook over the last month or so, and also a couple run-on subs. I didn't have anybody pick up any more Strike Force. So I have no commissions for sales on the Strike Force. All in all this together is income. I am still going to be taxed on tips. That law and regulation stuff has not necessarily gone through, especially for Oregon. Each state's going to be different. So I still have to account for tips on taxes. Taxes on tips. I have to still account for taxes on tips. Alright, all that comes out to be about here. And I do my taxes quarterly. In fact, this last month there was a huge tax thing for the last 2 months. The quarterly taxes were due, so I did them. I paid them. My average monthly costs per month is an average of $2,300. This can go up or down depending on what happens through the month, but on average it's about $2,300. It should be higher. All in all, what I have made out with before taxes is $1,150, after expenditures and with taxes $288.20. So I am in the positive for this month. Thank you. Thank you guys for the generous tips. Thank you guys for the generous subs. And thank you guys for continuing the support, and all those daily goals add up. Now, when it comes to the daily goals, here we are. 34 weekend passes were gifted out. 13 2,500 doubloons were gifted out. This does not account for today. And 2 marble 100 marble money. 2 of them were gifted out. All total 239.51 in total giveaways. And to year to date, we're at 1626.62 for the year to date of all giveaways since the beginning of the year combined. Now, that's the breakdown for the month. Thank you again for keeping me above water for this last month in June. We'll see if we can be able to pull it off again in July. What I wanted to show you guys today was that we did actually hit again. Just tonight, we were able to hit the 100 points for June. Partner Plus. Let me get this out of the way here too so I can explain it a little better. I want to see chat here. Quite the hit parade. Alright, so what does this number mean? What does it do? Did you notice how when I went back over to earnings, did you notice this right here? Tier 1 subs is 50-50 split. Tier 2 subs is automatically 60-40, and Tier 3s are 70-30. As a partner, a Twitch partner, these two right here are 60-40 and 70-30 when I became partnered. As an affiliate, these are always 50-50. If I make the Partner Plus program next month, the split for Tier 1 subs, both gifted and renewal subs from you, will go up to 60-40 rather than 50-50. For right now, each time that you sub in a regular Tier 1 channel, or not Tier 1 channel, Tier 1 sub, or gift everybody subs out there, I get only 50% of that, and the Twitch gets the other 50%. If I make this next month here, at 3 months in a row, so a month of July, for the entirety of 1 year, all Tier 1 subs and gifted subs will go to 60-40. So that's why I'm pushing this. Now, this number is not gifted subs, and it is not Prime subs. This literally has to be you renewing your sub out of your pocket. So if you're paying for it by card or debit, or paying for it by PayPal, any way of number that you are doing it, it has to be a renewal, a genuine sub, not a gifted sub and not a Prime sub. So please stay on top of your subs. If you have a subscription that's running out, please stay on top of it, because I know the generosity of the community likes to gift subs because we have a sub goal pretty much every day. That could potentially make it to where someone was going to resub, but they got a gifted sub instead. So they can't resub. So keep that in mind. So just be generous and be, not generous, try to be on top of your regular sub. And make sure you stay on top of the subs. You can do a level 2, which adds 2 more points, and you can do a level 3, which adds 6 points. So tonight, Huntress and Marbles came in clutch at the end of the night tonight, just before the deadline for this, and upgraded their subs to tier 3s. If we can get this at 100 again July, I will shave my beard. Well, because if we make it in July, that means for the next following year, all subs, gifted subs, and tier 1 subs will be 60-40. Inevitably making it to where I can actually get even more from Twitch and not be taken away from Twitch. Got it? Everybody on par, everybody understand what that goal is. Any questions on that goal? See, we can see it right here. We have 1 more month, and then we will have tier 1 subs and gifted subs will be 60-40 instead of 50-50. Just that little 10% could make a big difference in each month there too. All right, that is the breakdown for the month here for it. I do appreciate all your guys' support in doing the daily goals. I hope that the giveaways are substantial. Hope you guys keep coming by and keep getting those giveaways, the dubs, the weekend passes. And I'm trying to, diversify the content. Once maybe Riftopia has the ability to gift something out there, maybe I'll be able to add it to a potential, list of things you can pick up rather than just marble money or, dubs or, weekend passes and such. So, anyhow, that's it for me for June. I do appreciate everybody coming out and doing and helping out StackUp and getting the donations for Tiltify. I don't know exactly when our next charity stream will be. I know that we are going to do one at least near Veterans Day, but that's all in November. That's pretty far away. September is usually around birthday time, so usually like the second week of September I'll have a birthday week going on in there. Maybe somewhere in October before we go doing flying out and stuff like that. Maybe we'll pull one in October. I don't know about August yet. August, depending on how well or how bad this month is going to be for like weather-wise, it could be a pretty scorcher June or scorcher July. It could be a scorcher August too. Maybe we'll see somewhere in August. Maybe we'll look at somewhere in August to do another charity run for you guys for StackUp. Well, I gotta wrap it up. Thank you again, guys, for being here. It's been a heck of a 12 hours. We're gonna go find out if Lady Fufu is drunk. I don't know. I mean, she looks okay here and whatnot. This is all beautiful up. And I think we're gonna go ahead and raid. All right. Woo! Guys, man, you guys did well for StackUp today. It's been a heck of a long 12 hours today, and everybody made it all the way through to the end and stuff, and nobody got seasick, right? Thank you guys for a very long day. Thank you guys for the generosity for StackUp today, and I hope you guys enjoy. Congratulations to all the winners tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow for your community night. Take care, have a good night, and see you then. Bye, guys.